What's good, everybody? Alrighty, let's get shit started. Things looking pretty good. I might adjust my sound effects a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. I know we'll be fine. What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, appreciate that shit, Jackson. Any luck yesterday? No, yeah, no luck. Nothing happened yesterday. No seeds for any of that shit. Um. You know what I'm gonna ask already, Nimbins? Do you wanna do a little Titans? I'd be down to fuck around on the little Titans. We gotta get these prayers, dude. Crazy. Honestly, it is a bit nutty. Like, we've done, like, what, 250 together? And still don't have that shit? It's fucked up. Dueling. And then go back to this. Hmm. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine there. Be down later? Yeah, no stress, no stress. Maybe I tried a couple solos. Depends if the storm drops or not. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't really like I mean I'd be down to run with other people too. Like if anybody wants to run a little Titans, but I can definitely do it myself. Double check our gear. Okay, that's good. Then we'll just I think we'll just maybe yeah, let's just take a salmon for good luck. Yeah, big. We've gotten 3 seeds in like I got my 3rd seed by like 34 KC and we're like 46 KC in now. Gonna do KC GG 45. 45 so yeah, you know. Watch you get a solo, I almost guarantee it, dude. It'd be a little silly, but I could see it happening. Okay, let me just take moths, I feel like. I went and farmed out a few more, but I need a lot more meat. So I think maybe we'll do like that kind of in between some of our CGs. That's good there. We got our prayer, we got everything. Equip this, drink that. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to finish that early. I would love to get an early BoFA done. I know everyone's like, oh, you need crystals and blah blah blah. It's like, fuck, dude, I'll just do Volcano with the homies. Like, I'm chill with that. I figure I just like attack this fire dude and then, you know, even out the ice dude when they both come down and then, yeah. Seems simple enough. It was good, Tommy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Doing a little Royal Titan solo here. See what we can get done. Never done Titans before? If you end up wanting to try it with me after like seeing it a little bit, like you're more than welcome. It's pretty. It's like it's like intro kind of shit, like doing gear swaps, all that kind of shit. You gotta have like not negative magic in order to kill the elementals, and you gotta like use the opposite magic against them, like ice or like, water for fire, fire for water. The cool thing is that this staff does that automatically for me. Oh, I think I splashed there. Let's just... Cool thing is I can just use the mage gear or melee gear in this last phase here. Faye won't stop begging you to do them. It's a cool one. I did it with Faye actually a little bit ago. It was fun. I think it had been a while since he had done it. It's locked in. I appreciate that shit. I really do feel like I've gotten better at the game just in general. Especially, from where we started, but oh, I didn't need to swap that. Just need to swap that as I'm talking and messing things up. Yeah, it's just like a lot of gear swapping and stuff. Like, you can have like less gear swaps depending on like who you're running with, if they like take care of the ads, or if you just kind of like ignore the ads and end up just doing it, healing yourself up and stuff. They don't do like that much damage, but it kind of adds up. It was funny, I did a run actually. It was kind of how I learned I could do it solo. Like Faye had like ran out on accident, and I just like completed it myself. So I was kind of like, oh shit, yeah, I can solo this. Faye just needs to run some Vorkath. What do I get out of Vorkath again? It's mostly like money and dragon bones and shit like that. Like I forget what like the point to like killing him is. Let's see if we get this. Easy. Oh, didn't want to drop that. High Elks and Bones. Upgraded Avas. Oh, the head, yeah. That's like, yeah, that's the big one. Super nice ranged fire dragon fire protection shield, the skeletal visage. That's pretty fucked. That sounds pretty dank. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do that soon enough. That's fine though. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Make decent gold per hour on a main. Yeah, I imagine like you sell the bones. I imagine there's still like good high elks and shit, but yeah, like no access to the GE, right? Can't just like sell all the bones and shit. Oh, didn't mean to move, but it's fine. So the little path blockers, you only need to equip a staff. Like, you won't miss. Couple zeros there. Oh, move. There you go. Yo, hope things been chilling. Appreciate that, man. It's been pretty good so far. Like so far so good. We've had like good RNG in CG lately. I've been like securing kills and stuff too. Feels good. Yeah, whatever's clever too, Nimbin's like if anybody wants to like join me for Titans or whatever, more than welcome. I don't mind soloing it. But I also don't mind doing it with people. You know, I just get like more chances per hour. And like kind of use like less resources per kill sort of thing. Like I don't know. I don't know if I really have like enough. I could probably do one more kill here. Maybe not use like so much of my offensive prayers. The loot really isn't like, I don't know. In my opinion, it's not like any substantially better for like being solo right now. Yeah, word up, Nimbins, no stress. Yo, Just Swiv, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dog. It's nice when you can ignore the ads because they're like behind a little wall like that. pretty good defense EXP. Like, I should be like using fucking strength for like the extra max hit or whatever, but CBA sometimes. Plus, like, I do need, you know, the defense levels would help right now. As well, for like CG and shit. I don't know, it's like, you know, it's mechanically simple enough, like, but I don't know, I definitely would have like struggled just trying to kind of like learn this solo and not having Twin Flame staff, like having to do this without Twin Flame make it that much more complicated on like some of the different swap shit. I love when I like throw a spear and I meet it like at the target. Love that shit. It feels like that means like I got my swap off like really fucking quick. Probably don't even need to kill those ads. Let's just kill this. Easy. 2 rune plate skirts. Do a little restock. Yeah, no tick loss. We out here gaming. What's the plugin that shows the pathing? Pathfinder. I really like it. You gotta like turn it on to like always display, for like at least the way that I'm doing it and shit. But yeah, I dig it. It's kind of like it's really just kind of like showing me about my movement, and then like you know I almost have like a sixth sense for it now, for like how it'll go, and even if not, then I have like a quick reference kind of. Let's actually we can just high oak that right now. Doing well, Nessa. Hope you are too. It's been fun lately. It's been especially fun just because like I don't know, I've been kind of like moving on in through the content and everything, and really feel like I'm like getting it and stuff, right? You know, I don't even think I really need food. Like, I'm just gonna leave those like 2 slots. Like, I don't know. Like, food's only if I just make mistakes, which, you know, just don't make mistakes. Any luck at TOA? No luck at TOA lately for myself. But I swear, like, every time we go as a group, some purple drops for somebody. Worth to bring and drop. True that. Yeah, true that. A couple swordfish even. Doing okay? That's good to hear. Anyone looking to go do some Royal Titans? Nimbins was possibly gonna join in if nobody else wanted to. Um, but I'm totally like you know, I'm just checking. I'm cool doing it solo. Sorry, I fucking feel something on my arm. Cool doing it solo, but just if anybody else wanted to. No, you're cool to backseat. Like, you know. there's there's different kinds, right? Like something like that. It's like, oh hey, yeah, you could like do that. It's like, oh yeah, right, you're right. I should do that. Look at this Giga Chad with his fire cape and Blood Moon set. I need to get my fire cape. Whether or not like we get it in the hot tub, like I still need to just like get it. Like I was even thinking about just doing it and getting my cape, beforehand, but like it would, it would just be like a slightly funnier thing to be like, oh, fight, hot or fucking fire cape from a hot tub, like first time. You're coming? Okay, word up. I'm world, I mean, you may have hopped to me, but what world am I? I think I'm like 410. 421. Nice. Anyone else had any good loot luck lately? Any purples, anything notable, anything fun? I've had like my 3 armor seeds, which is cool. And then like our crystal tool seed, but those are kind of, it's pieces of stuff, right? It's not exact like I love that I've gotten them and everything. And you want to keep getting them, but we're getting pieces so far. 520 still no enhanced, smile, not going crazy, smile. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I mean, like, I don't, of course, I'm only a few, I'm like 10 times less KC than you, but I feel where you're coming from. Trust me. It'd be nice to get the prayer. It would just help that little bit more, right? Like, it's not make or break. We've obviously been doing it without it, but just help a little bit, a little bit of accuracy, a little bit of defense, a little bit of max hit. Be chill. You got Tebow 3 weeks ago, 1200 KC. Haven't played the game much since. That's fucking wild. I mean, that would happen in World of Warcraft a lot where people would like kind of get the item that they were chasing and then they would quit the game. And I kind of get it. It's like, your carrot on the stick is sort of gone. But I don't know, like for me at the same time though, that's like it's like I want to use my new fancy cool gear and toys and stuff. Like why, why just quit? Like I understand it, but it never fully, like I can understand the concept, right? Like, you lose your carrot on the stick, but it just didn't ever not yeah, it just doesn't like fully make sense to me. You quit for like 6 months after 500 KC for enhanced. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things I think that's like, the hunter's nothing without the hunt sort of. 893 KC no enhanced. Dude, I just don't have it in me like you guys. I don't think like I don't know. I totally get like kind of sunk cost fallacy or like whatever else, but I swear just at some point it's like, dude, fuck trying to get BoFA. Like I don't like all that extra, all that extra time that you spend in there. It's like I don't know, try and go like do Cox or whatever, but I guess I don't know, it depends if you got like friends or if you're trying to solo or it just yeah, it's man. Like I mean, and I'm sure I will with some different things in the game or whatever, but I hope I don't go that dry on something. Like I know like 1,000 KC for some stuff will like eventually happen just like naturally, but like thinking about being dry for 1,000 kind of blows. Oh, go over here. You already have master combat achievements and all the raid gear. Use the T-bow awakened. You use the T-bow to awaken Leviathan. That's one of those Desert Treasure 2 bosses, yeah. Bunch of coal on the ground. We'll pick it up maybe. If we get space during this. The hard versions of the Awaken. So is there like a... So there, I'm assuming then that there's like a non-awakened, like just like a regular version, if you want to like redo them. Regular versions that the orbs actually drop from. What the which orbs? Sorry. Awaken D2 are some of the hardest, if not the actual hardest content in the game. No shit. I guess I don't hear about people doing, like, I mean, like, I haven't heard about that shit much. I feel like, you know, Yama and Tom and all these other things, but maybe people are talking about them like, you know, when they're talking about like Leviathan and all that kind of shit, and I'm just like not recognizing it when they are talking about it. Oh, entry item to do the awaken fights. I see. So you gotta like do the normals. I mean, it makes sense. It's, you know, it's like you do normal and then you unlock the hard mode. Rune plate skirt, rune scimitar. I really do, man. It would be really nice to finally get this shit. Like for Nimbins and I. Like I'd keep, like if I got it, I'd keep on like sending a couple more like inventories with Nimbins. It's just like holy like if you wanted to, but like it just like gnarly, man. We've done like 250 runs together, like with each other, and still don't have it. You know, 250, like, you know, that ain't shit for a lot of you guys. Like, I get that, but like, shit, man. Out here trying. I'll be able to tell you after this one. Or I guess I could, like, look at this. 432. Getting a little Savix dry over here. 760 KC to green log other than the pet. That's a little rough. Fire rune, blood rune. I mean, we need both of those things. I guess this is also, I guess, where I've been spending a lot of my blood runes. Is casting these spells here, I suppose. It's like that and thralls. I've just been using a lot of blood runes. Need to get our rune crafting up to be able to to make our own. We have a bunch of, I say a bunch, but we have like, I don't know, 7 or 8 or 9 blood essences from TOA. So that should be like, you know, I think someone was saying it's like 2,000 blood runes a piece, basically, that it turns into. So that would be kind of cool. And then just, you know, Guardians of the Rift, just being able to make them right there, easy peasy is pretty nice. Oh, clicking at the wrong spot because that's where I used to keep the weapon. And it's just, this clicks. You can do it without having to cast any spells. Yeah, like you can just ignore them and shit. Like they don't do like that much damage. Especially like you can just kind of like plan for it. And I think you can even kind of like run away from them and shit, right? Oop. 273 KC together. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Yeah, man. No luck there. It's like, it's decent loot. It's not like, I don't know. Nothing to really write home about. But it's like, it's just good enough where it's like, oh, okay, I mean, yeah, you know. It's not a waste of your time. First phase, you can try and get him trapped on the other side of the wall. Is there like a technique to kind of like go for that? Like to have them, oh, I dodged that one. Nice. Is there like a technique though to like, kind of like try to get them to spawn across, like, cause, I feel like they just kind of like randomly spawn. I haven't noticed any kind of like position with it. But it is nice if you can get them on the other, like, you know, if they do. Yeah, just kind of like a luck base, right? Yeah. Running away, like, if you start to kind of like, I don't know, it seemed like, because I mean, I don't know, I ran away from that one. You kind of like notice the animation of them like blowing up. You can kind of run away from it, it seems. Do a little 2-tile movement. Just playing firefighter over here. Oh. Oh. Gotta try not to be greedy. Ah, fuck. If I hadn't hit a 0 there. More rune plate skirts. Try to just not take damage here. Carry mage? Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't mind, but I'll still try and, like, not just let shit blow up on me. You know, like I'll try to be like cognizant. Only place you dry is Corrupted Gauntlet because it's no longer fun for you. Try not to get upset when you dry places. Yeah, I definitely, I don't know, kind of like I've been saying, it's like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna have it like in me to do the grinds like as hard as you guys do. But I mean, we'll just have to see, you know, test my resolve. Like honestly, even something like 300, 400, like sounds a little daunting. It's a lot of hours. Yo, Bold RS, welcome in, dude. But yeah, no, it seems like a little daunting. It's just like, ah, shit, man. I mean, like, that's like 3,000 minutes. It's like 50 hours. You know, 10 days of 5 hours a day on stream if we're doing that. Which, I mean, all in all, you know, it's like, that's not that, like, 10 days, right? You know, do that within like 2 weeks. But, you know, it will be a grind. No, I appreciate it, Bald, for real. Thank you, man. That's part of like why I always like say my thing where it's like, oh, it's easier to follow somebody than just try to remember a name, because like, you know, what happens if yikes, if you don't make it back in. Oh, and I didn't do that. Need to pay attention and be careful. Dang, dude. Still nothing on this. You just gotta do day by day. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, even a couple hours, you know, a couple hours extends it to like 20 days, you know, it extends it by like a week. But like, yeah, just a couple hours versus like 5. And I don't know, like, all depends too. Like, right, you know, you might get lucky, you know, who knows. Oh, also, I mean, making like, you know, 100K just going over there and getting a few herbs and shit, like it's not terrible. Yeah, it's nothing to be mad at. Okay, we got all those. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing TBC, especially if any of you guys are gonna be playing with me and stuff. I think some of y'all will be. Uh, it's a fun game, whether or not you've played it or not before. Not trying to like hashtag ad, you know, but it's a good time. And I you know, I plan to, you know, kind of be running my own thing and stuff, so like guild, you know, like a clan, so it'll be cool. I'll be like leveling up hardcore, and then when I die, I just keep on continuing to play in that guild with, you know, that clan with friends and everything. Yeah, it's good, Trebek. You did 10 to 15 runs a day. Sometimes you did more, sometimes you didn't do any. Yeah. I just need to find whatever that balance is for me, right? And like, I don't know, like I can send a whole bunch. The thing is, dude, is like if I could, and I can, but like, you know, I need like working towards getting the T1 prep. I feel like it would just be really big because then that just, you know, you can cut like a couple of minutes off of each run. Like that really adds up. Let's equip that first. Might give healer a little try for TBC maybe. Yeah, it's all like, and I hate like, I don't know, because I've had my experiences with like playing with different streamers and stuff where, you know, because like everybody starts out as a chatter, whether or not you're a streamer or a chatter or whatever. But so like, and like, there were different people like I wanted to play with or whatever, and they'd be doing like, you know, some sort of like movement or whatever, or like playing on some server or doing something. And then like eventually, it would kind of peter out or whatever else, just kind of like fall off a bit. And it would kind of feel bad where it's like, oh man, like I put in all this like time and effort and now it's like, now there's like nothing going on. So like, you know, I do want to just kind of like stress how it's, kind of like low expectations. Like it's just going to be a fun time sort of thing. Like if you're already kind of just looking to try it and play it or whatever, it's just like a place that you can do that. I have like, a fair amount of experience with the game and with like that expansion in particular, so like I'm totally like able to help lead people and get people going and stuff. Oops, left a little early on that one. Because I want to, there's like, group raid content, there's 5-man heroics, there's some 10-man raid content. Like there's raid content for groups of 10, groups of 25, just depends like what instance you're going to. It's all good shit. Man, never lucky. Get the loot. Man, I really don't want to go like 600 dry here. You heard a jingling? Oh, the giant soul amulet. Yikes. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks to like, you hear it, but it's not actually anything. Few world bosses. Yeah. I can't, it sucks. Like, yeah. I would, yeah. Probably not going to do any world bosses with you guys. They're too contested oftentimes. Especially like the TBC ones, they're a little bit like fucking, like at least one of them from memory, you could just kind of like troll whatever group is trying to kill it by like just everybody bum rushing it and getting people killed. Be down to run Priest maybe? I feel like TBC Priest is a pretty good time. Like it's not, I don't think it, like I think Wrath is where you're just like a disc machine fucking bubbling people and shit. But I think TBC is still a good time. I didn't play Priest though then. I did play this one cat spec, Feral Druid, that had this one thing, this one talent called Nurturing Instinct. And it gave you healing power based on the amount of agility that you had. And since I was a feral with a lot of agility, it was like a lot of healing power. And like, just all my gear and shit. But even just like your baseline agility, like as a character, because like, you have stats, like, oh, I should have killed those. Oh god.
Dying on my hardcore
God damn it.
Ironman. Completed.
Silly. I wonder. I think that just will work like that. Hmm. Not worthy enough? That's dumb. Anyway, no, so you would have like, stats on your character just kind of like built in, right? Like stamina, fucking intellect, strength, agility. And so like that amount of agility that just baseline, translated to, an amount of healing power too. Plus using like agility consumables on top of healing consumables and then wearing healing gear that even had like a little bit of agi here and there. Like I had more healing power than like my resto druid friends and stuff. I actually secured like a little cheesy rank 1 parse that way. I was like the top healing feral druid, #1 in the world or whatever, but I'm also like the only healing feral druid, right? Like that's the point. Yeah, little cheesy parses like that. They're fun though. But I mean, like, all in all, like, I was, like I said, like, I was healing, like, as much as, like, my resto friends. So it was, like, actually, like a viable healing spec. Damn near optimal. Here's resto druid and original TBC back in the day. Both are really good, but priests are very strong right off the hop. Druids pick up T5 onward. Yeah, like, I remember resto druid just being insane as fuck. Especially, like, my friends that would PvP or whatever the fuck. Like, just unkillable. Like, and even just, just Life Bloom is just that strong kind of like baseline even where like, even in like feral spec and all that kind of shit, like, I don't know, like the resto spec gave you like, different little cool like effects or abilities or whatever, but like, so much of just your healing, being like Life Bloom and like, like just your regrowth and rejuve is all just kind of like the same anyway. Yeah, we shouldn't have taken that damage there. Damn it, dude. Rune Scimitar and shit. Where's the prayer scroll, dude? I don't want to do this like all night or anything, but another like inventory after this or something. Be nice if we could. It'd be nice if we could both get it, but at least one of us. Resto Druid seems daunting to do well on. It I had a pretty cool time with it. I dig it. Like I don't know, like I don't feel like, I don't feel like it's like overly complicated, I don't think like, yeah, it's not rocket science. Keeping your heals up and stuff mostly. Like, of course, there's like nuance like any class to do like the absolute best you can, but oh, I don't have a spell selected. PV Citri is not daunting. Yeah, I mean, like, right, you're just kind of like keeping hots up on people and shit for the most part, right? Like Resto Druid's honestly, I feel like one of the strongest healers in TBC. If not like the strongest. Only dabbled in Wrath. All you remember was running all the damn time. I don't think I liked healing in Wrath as a druid, to be fair, either. Like the slight amount that I did it. Yeah, I didn't like that. And plus Feral was just so cracked in Wrath too. It's like, why would you do anything other than Feral as a druid? Like cat or bear, you're fucking just so fun. They changed Bloom in Wrath too. Yeah, like I remember, yeah, like Life Bloom or whatever, it didn't like operate the same way. I remember a few of my friends not liking that either because they were like Resto Druid mains. Okay, I keep on coping saying like, yeah, the loot's like okay, you're getting some like rune stuffed elk, it's like 100k each run or whatever the fuck. Fuck that, dude. I want the prayers. Give me the prayers. I'm tired of being a nice guy. No more Mr. Nice J. Where's my damn prayers? I don't want to do this 600 times. I've learned, you know, how to swap and move and shake and take. I can even solo it and blah, 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 blah. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. We almost got a range level, though. We're, like, kind of far off of a defense level, but a range level would be kind of close. Isn't there a way you can boost odds if you don't mage at all? I'm unaware of that, if that's the case. No, it's all good. It's all good. Like, I'm totally, like... I remember there's something about, like, sacrificing loot to, like, get a higher chance of the pet. Usually those expire when that happens. There it goes. Ah. Thought I was gonna be able to avoid that. Damn, dude. Trying to like read the in-game chat too to see if like Nimbins is getting anything. Nearly the next range level. Probably hit it, you know, maybe by the end of this fight. We'll see. Actually, probably not, but feels so close. Thought I was gonna be able to get those minions trapped behind that wall there, being all like 5 head. But it didn't work out on that time. Come on, dude. It's so funny. It's just like it's like every kill. It's like, come on. But it's like, I mean, what do you think's gonna happen? I mean, shit. It could. I mean, but it could happen at any time. You know, at any moment we could see the prayer scroll. I'm hoping I get like 10 completions tonight as CG. I feel like that would be like a pretty good number to try and hit, like 10 completions. And like, you know, we're depending on like whether or not we get lucky, like we can kind of get our prep done pretty quick and then, you know, get the kill done, you know. We're still doing like, I don't know, 10 to 11 to 12 minutes per run. Sometimes too, you know, you got to complain to get stuff too, right? You know, just that's how it works in WoW at least. You know, you got to complain and then the loot drops. If I just keep on complaining, surely the loot would drop. I think I'm gonna sleep pretty good tonight, man. I've been not getting too much sleep per night and like staying up late and everything, so I think I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. I'm very tired. One of those good tireds though. We're still kind of gaming though. Maybe tired, but we ain't out. Gonna miss the daily Titans runs once we get prayers though. There's something to that, right? It's, you know, the hunter's nothing without the hunt. It's like once we get it, it's like, well, what do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. Do a little restock. It's funny, we go through, well, I guess I mean, it makes sense. We're running like the same amount of prayers for like the same amount of time. But like, we're using up, like materials at the same rate. Like we both got to like restock at the same time. Gonna need a lot more battle stabs from CG though. We have quite a few what are these? Orbs. Got 91 fire orbs, got 300 but like these will go quick though. Like honestly, we collect our staffs from Zaf. Like that's gone in a few days anyway. At a certain point we're gonna need like, you know, orbs if we want that more. We're gonna have an abundance of stabs and no orbs. These will be nice to high elk while we do some agility or something. That's generally like, you know, it's nice. You can take them out as a note and everything. Also, let's get a strength and attack. And we'll just take in a couple swordfish, and then if we need to drop them, we can drop them. Oop. I got a feeling this is going to be the run, though. I think we got it. I wonder, I swear magic just sucks, dude. Like, I don't know, like, any situation, like unless you're just like literally forced into using magic, I feel like just ranged is better in like any situation I've fucking come across. Like it doesn't matter if the thing has like, and again, like I'm being a little bit of a bitch, but it's like doesn't matter if the thing has uh, like a magic weakness, less magic defense, all this kind of shit. It fucking, it just doesn't matter. It's like range is just better. That's, I mean, again, I'm a noob. That's my experience. I don't have like great mage gear or whatever anyway. Also, I didn't drink my potion. Because I am a noob. Damn, you got your guy on your side down real fast. Rune Simtar and Quarm. It's only 3 Quarm too. It's not even like, it's like a go fuck yourself amount of Quarm. Like who cares? 3 Quarm. Like if that despawns or whatever, like I'm not even gonna get mad at that. Like I'll try and pick it up, but you know, like I keep saying, yeah. I do feel like, you know, just the moon gear though, it is really dank. Just the hybrid swap nature of it, the strength of it and everything. Feels nice. And just also always feels cool having like a set of gear, right? Nice. Both ranged him down there in that. Grimy Lantidime. Yeah. Nice, I cleared that all up for us. Like it's really, I mean, like what's the drop rate on this prayer? Anyone like remember? I'm pretty sure it's like 1 in 75 or something, or like 1 in 125. Like, it is not that rare where fucking Nimbins and I have done 250 KC together and not seen it. I don't know. There's must like I don't know, like there's got to be something where like we're both doing like, you know, just like I don't know, like the way we're splitting the damage, we're like doing too little damage or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like it's crazy. It's like we're both fucking each other over or something. Of course, I don't actually think that, but it's just like it's funny. It's like what the hell's going on here with this fucking RNG, dude? One in 150 is duo, 1 in 75 is solo. Okay, yeah. I mean, shit, dude. We've done like nearly 300 together. So like double. But this is gonna be the time that we get it. Damn, those desiccated page. I don't even have any like I don't have like a tome of water, tome of fire, anything to fucking like use that shit for. Like I got all these desiccated pages and no fucking book. Any believers? Yeah, we could maybe try that. I just, I would hate, again, because like you're still looking for the thing too, so I don't want to like take it away from you or whatever either. It's just like, dude, it's like it's just what the heck? What are we, what are we doing here? Because again, like I wasn't saying that whole thing where it's like the whole damage thing. Like we're both like, it's just funny. It's just like a funny thought where it's like, we're both doing like 49% of the damage or like something somehow. So then like, you know, we're like just off on like the loot chance or something. Weird just math crap. But it's, I don't think that's actually like what's happening. I think we're just getting unlucky. I would send like a whole bunch, I guess I should just send more solos like offline or something. That wouldn't be like a terrible use of my time. Nah, I appreciate you too, Nimbins. Thank you, man. I might even download that fucking Rainbow CG plugin. I kind of see the line where it's just like it is a little bit just like annoying seeing like the same kind of like background every time. Like there's just kind of some mental to that. I swear, we're getting it this run though, so it doesn't even, you don't even gotta like think about it. Damn it. Hijo de puta.
Level up completed.
Complete that. 89 range. You know, that'll help with CG. One more range level. It's one more range level. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sinks. Thank you, Nimmons. Thank you, Jackson. Changed too late on that. Be cool to get another little defense level here soon enough as well. 89 defense. I haven't done like any crabbing in the longest time. But like honestly, like it wouldn't be like the worst thing to do probably. It just has like a nice AFK activity. Like I don't know. Like, oh, you should get all, you know, any combat that you're not doing Slayer is just a waste or whatever, but it's like, ah, fuck it, I don't care. I'd rather have like higher defense for CG, possibly. Yeah, I haven't crabbed in like well over a month. You know, really nice early game. You know, you get pretty juiced up and stuff like for free. 91 rune arrows, steak frites, sauteed spinach, absolute fucking despair. Steak frites, sauteed spinach, the crushing reality of all the wrong things I've done and the love that I've destroyed. I forget, dude. Like, I need to get that one like as a actual like sound alert sound bit thing. Sorry, YouTube chat, if you're still there. Let me read that in a second. Is that actually +1 max hit in CG? I'll take that. Jeez. Not doing any of my swaps right. You guys should both hit the same target so you can melee for most of the time for more DPS. Yeah, that's probably it's probably a good strat there. We've been doing it this way so long. I feel like I don't know. We're just kind of like just our rhythm of what we got. Pardon me. Probably need to restock. Yeah. Oof. Hopefully you man. Man. Hopefully we can get this shit. Just yeah. Like a little bit rough right now. Next one is 92. Okay. Well, hey, I mean shit. We then that's kind of dank, because we hit like a little break point there then at 89. So like bang for our buck. It's probably pretty good. Okay, we already did all that. We go on back. Word up, Nimbins. Yeah, like, yeah. Feel free to like do what you want on that one. With this, we'll see what happens. I don't think like they have like more. I don't know. Yeah, it's basically like I mean, it's not like they have like more health and I have like more chance or something. Like I'm getting like the value of a duo, but solo. Or I don't know. Like I don't think it's gonna give me like I don't know how that works though. So we'll see. But like fuck, dude, I just it would be just really nice to just get this prayer. I was talking about this shit today too over in LSJ's chat. Like it was like, oh, like just talking about like progression for gear and everything. He's like, oh, so you, like I don't know, like you do this and then that. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Um, I was like, oh, dude, I would get like carried by chat, fucking to get a T-bow like right now if they fucking wanted to. Like I don't know, I don't have I don't have like some big ego really about like I'll totally be like an unethical Iron Man. Spec for the Moonlight authors, yeah, dude, fucking. You're not on Twitch, so you don't see the little plug-in to see our levels. But 91 Hunter, I love Hunter. Based Hunter enjoyer. That's what we do. Just practicing those swaps. You wish you didn't finish 9900 before rumors were out? Shit. No, I would do a game? No thanks. He fucking follows me in here? That's funny. I'm fucking start hitting. Yeah, it's like, yo, you like hitting things? Hit this. Pants grab. Sorry, I totally forgot you're doing the maid shit. Yeah, you know, I should just grab defense. I'll use max hit strength there. I bet it is just kind of nice, like, just kind of getting to sit there and chill. Wait, dude, I don't think you're gonna get any loot. I mean, hopefully you get loot. Like, hopefully the ad killing counts as, like, contribution to get loot and shit. Because if not, that kind of does suck, actually. For you, that is. Because if it did count, then that's actually kind of a chill job. You're just the major, just kind of like sitting there, you know, waiting for ads to come out and just one bop them. You know what I'm like? Okay, also random thought. You know what I think I'm looking forward to, like sort of the most when it comes to TBC is the fact that we can go back and still like farm old vanilla raids and shit. Like I really like that. Like it's just I don't know, like going back into old Nax and old ZG and all that. Like I love that shit. I'm guessing it didn't let you actually like loot because I didn't see anything. Oh, you can still loot? I didn't see anything pop up for you. That's weird. I did see the animation, but like, that's weird. Been practicing the most enticing solo. Wait. Been practicing the most enticing solo. Belt. I don't know. I need to like kind of come up with some content when it comes to like hardcore runs or whatever, because you know I already know I'm gonna be like playing my character afterwards, so it kind of like I don't know, just kind of removes like the fear of death a little bit because I know it's like not like I don't know. I know there's like actually no stakes sort of thing. So I know I'll just continue to play it and have fun with it. Which I don't know. I guess it's like oh well, that's you know you're missing the whole. I don't know. Like that's you know what's the point of even calling it hardcore if you're just gonna like play the character afterwards or whatever? But I don't know. Just the story stream wise for that character is you know basically over after that. Then it just becomes like a tool of content. Oh, hopefully we don't kill this. Like a dot. That's fine. Looks like we're good. That was a little early. Managed to solo up to Baron last night at level 25. Baron... Trying to think. Baron. Fucking Giant Soul Amulet. Oh, yeah. Baron, what's his nuts? Yeah. SFK, I do so little because I'm like an Alliance main. And it's like, you know, especially for the level, it's like, fuck off getting, you know, like, over there. Like, it's just such a long trip. For, like, you know, depends like what class you are. If you actually, like, since I'm a hunter, like, I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not like a paladin. I'm not like a warlock. Not any of those other fucking things. Like, there's good loot in there and everything. And yeah, but like, you know, basically like no quest Alliance side. Yeah, 0 point for me to go there. Yeah. Hunter, Alliance Hunter main. Yeah, no surprise I don't go to SFK really. But yeah, I do remember the ring that you're talking about though. The TBC, the +8 shoulders are crazy. There's a, I think there's like a pair of white shoulders from like Wailing Caverns that turn blue and get like agility. Like it's pretty fucking insane. Like, dude, there's so many things I like, I don't know. If I were like actually playing vanilla, I could do like so many little like prep things and like little things to flip like that, you know, like items that change or like recipes and all that kind of shit. Like, I don't know, that might actually even just kind of be like kind of semi-good stream content of like, you know, figuring out all those little things again and just looking back into it. Because I mean, that's half the fun of like, you know, redoing these games and stuff is like, you know, the first time it's like, oh man, I'm gonna, you know, not make all the mistakes and all that kind of stuff I did, like, you know, when I was like a kid. Holy shit, actually, I fucked up. Forgot like what thing in the fight we were, so we're gonna have to go long range with this if we're gonna be using it. You could probably just stand in that corner even with your range. I bet you'd be able to like kind of hit from that back line. Wouldn't have to like run as much. Oh god. Oh shit, I might actually... Yeah, I'm porting out. Sorry. I'm sorry, Nimmons. You can port out too, obviously. That's fucked up. I'd be down to do like one last little inventory if you wanted to, but I don't know. Do whatever you want to do too on like damaging or not damaging. I don't know, like, in my opinion, I don't know if like the you know, the letting me do everything thing is actually like really doing anything, but I don't know. It's hard to say after one kill, like what can I actually say, but like, you know. Um What's good, feel my goods? It's going alright. Just trying to get the Titans prayer here. We've done, dude, like nearly 300, probably at this point, like 300 runs together with Nimbins. We're at 505 kills so far. Andrew Tate plays those SRS. Yeah, dude, you didn't know? No, dude, holy shit, feel my goods. 510 with 0 items? Had to go with Mage, give me a sec, yeah, no stress. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, my bad. You were saying come back in. Shit. I didn't read that part. My bad. Yeah. It's all good. 14 million XP in range? God damn. Unbelievable. Welcome in, everybody. It's a walnut raid. Yeah, fucking A. Welcome in. We bring the boom. Dude, I love you, man. Really awesome to see you. Thanks for thinking about me. Yo, what's good, Quilt? What's good, Spooby? We've brought the boom. Yo, shout out to Walnut. Really good friend that we had made through OnlyFans and everything. Top of the chat there or the link. You guys can click either one. There should be a nice little banner for y'all. Dude, it's always fun hanging out with you. Like, you're a fun dude. I know you know, but where's the little banner? It's probably gone now since I tried to open it. But you guys can click the banner that's there. You guys can click the link there. It'll take you to the page. And then there's a little heart there that you click to follow. Always easier to follow than just try to remember a name. Yeah, dude, today we've been grinding a little bit of this Royal Titans. I'm feeling pretty progressed. Like, I know, like you're always giving me flowers and stuff, talking about like how I'm doing different PVM shit, and I really do feel like I've kind of come into my own. Like you know me from like, you know, doing solo stuff in World of Warcraft, so it kind of is up my alley to like be doing solo stuff like this, or even, you know, solo duo. You know, it's kind of the, I don't know. I feel like I fit kind of with this style of content and stuff. Yeah, dude, take it sleazy. I really do appreciate that, man. I took, like, when I'm done streaming, it's like time to get a snack and lurk. Thank you, man. For real, guys, if you weren't following Walnut already, it's not too late. Give you guys another little link to click there, easy peasy. So today we're doing a little bit of moons with our friend Nimbins. Or I always say moons, Royal Titans. I'm just gonna wait for you to get back there, Nimbins. No stress. I was thinking like maybe I'll just start. Oh, there you are. I was gonna say like maybe I'll just start the fight. It's been cool. Like I do like that we have, you know, it's funny, like Nimbins will show up in chat. I'm like, hey man, you wanna get this going? You wanna do some Royal Titans, try and get our prayers? Because he and I both actually need the mage prayer off of the fire chick. Also, I should drink my potions. And I want the mage prayer because I've been trying to grind CG. So really trying to like get any little edge that I can. It's a big grind. I've been doing a lot better though. Like, you know, first starting, it really seemed like just, especially because of the way that everyone had always talked about it, how difficult it was and all this kind of stuff. Like, it really was ingrained in me that, like, you know, separates the men from the boys and like all this kind of stuff. So like, you know, I kind of like psyched myself out and then like thinking like, ah man, this is like, you know, maybe I'm the boys, you know, maybe maybe this is where I get separated into that category. But I think we're doing all right. And I think one of the best things is that like I know when I make a mistake and I know like what the mistake was. I think that's like a real big thing. How am I today? Is doing well, doing well. How's everybody else doing from the raid? Welcome in, raiders. Like, what was your guys' favorite part about Walnut stream today? For me, it was a little bit of like the WoW talk and everything. Like, you know, I love some good WoW discussion. Just about like how OnlyFans would kind of like go through and hardcore. Like I've been taking a break from WoW and playing RuneScape for like the first time in a million years. You know, I played as a kid, but oh, that one's probably gonna die to the dot. Wow, he's probably got like 1 health. That's perfect. So yeah, I played as a kid and everything, but like, you know, I stopped around like what, like '06 or '07 or something. Like I remember when Hunter and Slayer got added as like kind of a metric. Um, but you know, I haven't played since, and it definitely feels really cool. Like, you know, like I said, you know, '03, '05. That's kind of like about when I was playing, and you know, the end game was Barrows and like Fight Cave, right? But now there's all this, you know, Royal Titans and all this other kind of crap. And I didn't even really like engage with, you know, fight caves or barrows or any of that kind of crap. Like I was just a skiller, right? Like my character's name was Miner 100 123. I think you can guess what I was getting up to. '06 when you started playing? No shit. I was in 6th grade then. I'm pretty sure that's like thereabouts. Cause yeah, I stopped playing around like middle school, but was still playing WoW. Um, you know, I'd usually like, you know, I came back like here and there, whatever, you know, it's free to play, right? So easy peasy. I tried coming back attacking with the wrong style. I tried coming back a couple years ago and just see what it's all about because I heard, you know, old school RuneScape and all this kind of stuff. I was like, oh shit, you know, I can just like play the old version and stuff. And I just got confused by the whole launcher system and everything. I was like, what? Like I can't just like open up a browser and fucking play RuneScape? What the fuck's this, you know? And it like, you know, on like and the launcher's good, but just like at the time not being used to it, it was like I don't know, like the different version and Rune Light versus this versus that. And I just kind of shut it off and was like, yeah, I don't get this. Like didn't fully make sense to me. I swear, we got to get something out of this trip, man. It's got to happen. Hopefully, like, I can't get like a dupe prayer scroll, right? Like, that would feel awful. Where it's like, ah, shit, you know, like, and, you know, no more prayer scroll. Like, bitch, you thought you just wasted your RNG. What do we get there? Dwarf Wheat and Chaos Runes. It was good, Volt. Good to see you. It was good. I hate agility so much. Unreal. That's a crazy fucking wild one. Am I cool answering your questions? Is that what you're asking there? Yeah, I don't mind answering questions. And sorry, let me just like read the chat there. It's like I'm not always like as fast reading the chats, especially like when I'm doing some of the content like this. Equip my gear's all out of sorts. Dancing around. Sorry, let me just read it. If you should get the Zuck pet or Whispering's pet, it'll be a lot of effort. So thinking which one, you can pay 1,000 for Whispering pet or 1,500 for Zuck pet. Which one would you buy first? I mean, that's a tough one. I mean, like, I don't know. I really don't, because I'm so new and everything. Like, I was just talking about like how I had played the game beforehand, but because I am kind of like new and returning, right? I don't really know. I can't say either way. Just from like I don't know. And like I don't think like you're supposed to like buy pets if you're talking about like money or whatever, but like, you know, I'm not here to like snitch or whatever and blah blah blah, but I don't know. If I'm just thinking like money wise or whatever, me personally, I'd probably just go like the cheaper one. But that's just kind of like how I will pick I mean, like, you know, it's either I pick the cheaper one or, you know, maybe I like the other one so much and, you know, I really want that one. So then I pay for like the more expensive one or something. Which one do I like better? Let me look them up. Or yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can look that up while I'm fighting here and not die. Zuck pet OSRS. And then the other one was, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I'm not like, I don't care. I'm just trying to say, like, you know, just careful or whatever. But and then what was the other one? Do you like small groups more than solo or huge raids? You like most stuff that are balanced around trios? Uh, you know, I do like that. Like TOA feels like perfect as like a 4-man, but like even like 4 to 8, it's like, I don't know. It feels nice. It feels good. It feels like it works. Whispering's pet. Yeah, I'm not sure which the to... Hmm. I'd probably want the Wisp if that's the pet. Like personally, I like the Wisp pet better than the Zuck one. Yeah, it was good, Spader. Good to see you. Dude, shit, I mean, like, imagine just having 1,500 to blow, though, on a fucking, on a pet. Like, shit, dude, if you just got it, and you got disposable income like that, and you want it, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, the whole, I don't know. I don't really give a shit. You know, like, some people care about, like, you know, the being able to, like, buy a cosmetic, or gear, or gold, or whatever else, like, and all that kind of stuff, and how it like affects games and blah 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 and all this shit. But it's like I try to just focus on myself and my own things and like my own accomplishments, my own collections and stuff, and I only really care about it if it's like, you know, I only care to like kind of compare or anything like between friends and stuff where it's like, oh, like you got this, like you lucky bitch, or like you got that, fuck you. Oh, Jesus. Turning off all my prayers early. I thought it was just going to be dead already. Yes!
Completed.
Fuck yeah, dude. Holy. Let's go, dude. Okay, Nimbins, let's get yours. Come on. Let's get yours. Let's try and get yours. Would you like to absorb its power? Shit. Would I? You need to re-gear? Okay, let's bounce out. It's funny, we're both just like standing there. Yo, big fucking upgrade. What fucking KC was that? Yo, Gordon, thank you. Dude, it's so funny. So in World of Warcraft, when you want to type in clan chat, it's guild chat. So you do /G. I do that so fucking often in this game instead of double slash. Love to see it. Yeah, appreciate it, Toe. Appreciate it, Fishy. Appreciate it, Luke Cat. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, everybody too over on Twitch. Lots of y'all. Lucas, Burn, Foreigner, Spader, Nimbins, Cyrac, Albatross, Devils, Vibins, Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Vold, Sinks. Appreciate it, guys. I think you saw the Zuck Slug version. He can make it change into big Zuck pets. Okay. I think I don't know, like this or something. Like that's cool. It's definitely cool, but like I don't know. I like this is just so like pretty to me. You know, it's like a beautiful lady with long hair and a dress. I like that more, I feel like. Okay, so we got that. Let's learn this. Would you like to absorb its power? Yeah, you want me to go like Nimbins, do you want me to like do the same thing? Baker, appreciate that dog. Thank you, thank you. Nimbins, do you want me to do like the same tech? I'll go just like mage or whatever. I only got I got runes. And I got money too. Like at the end of the day, like I can buy some runes and shit. Plus I need to get my rune crafting up so I can make blood runes. Because I have so many like blood essences. Yeah, like I don't mind. I do not mind at all. Let me bank these. In fact, like cause kind of makes it like easier to a degree. Because I don't have to like kind of do as much. I mean, like I'm basically I'm just gonna like sit mage, and like I don't even really like need prayer. I feel like. Let's bring them just in case though, and it's a great way to stay in shape. That feels nice though, dude. That's ooh, it's golden. It's golden. Look at that. It's a golden fucking pyramid right there. And like I don't like if it's getting hairy at all. I don't know, you've definitely got this. Like I don't think there'd be any problem with like any stuff here with you. I think you'll be able to damage it more than fine. Oh, I missed one. Should let them just kind of group up at first. Best pet by Landside of the God Wars pet, Zammy, Zilly, Bandos, Arma, followed by Tangleroot. I think maybe I'll have to look at Zammy. Zammy pet. That is cool. I think I don't know. I like the pretty pets. You know what I mean? Like I like Zilliana. You know, like the pet Zilly is cool. Oh, blow them up. Oh, blow them up. Blow this shit up. Blow that shit up. I got a job to do here. Favorite pets, Quetzin and Zebo. Oh, like is Zebo Zebak? The Zebak pet? I really like the Zebak pet, and I really do like Quetzin too. Like it's such a nice, just like, it's just, pretty bird, you know. Who's a pretty bird? Quetzin's a pretty bird. I kind of see the technique though, Nimbins. You were like meleeing depending on just kind of like who was by the thing too. Like that made sense. That's so crazy though, like you said, Nimbins. It was like we did like nearly 300 runs together. And then we just do this little cheesy thing and then get it like in 3 runs. It's so funny. Zebo's a Zebak pet. Yeah, I've seen that, dude. I really, it's just so like high def too. It just looks really nice. Love the color scheme. Yeah, dude. I really, yeah, I really like Quetzin. It's just a nice little like cockatiel or whatever the fuck. Like it's just a great little bird model. I love it. Called it too. It's kind of insane. No, I mean like I feel like you called it out of like anything. Oh, I guess I did say like we're getting at this run or whatever. Not too shabby either. They called. I mean, yeah. Like looking back, yeah, I guess yeah. It's I mean, it's kind of like the secret. It's almost, like the whole like you guys remember those like dude perfect videos or whatever? Um where, they would like make like some crazy like basketball shot or like trick shot or whatever the fuck, right? You know, the secret is that you just do 800 takes where you're like, and this is how I got my bubble, just like how I do, right? Where it's like, my name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got Quetzin. And then when it finally does happen, then it's like, holy shit, he's Nostradamus. He fucking called it. You just gotta call it every time. Hate to pull the curtain back on that one. Headbangs plus 10 luck. I've heard headbang and spin. Spin is usually like is a oftentimes suggested one. I think when you're like doing this shit manually too without the twin flame, you have to like I think you have to like target each one or whatever. Like you got to like click click click, Like twin flame makes this like infinitely easier. You were emoting like an idiot during the kill too. Here's a little headbang. Do that one, a little spin on this. Turn that off, turn it on, turn on mage prayer for no reason. Holy shit, they both hit me. That was actually like the worst time to turn on mage prayer for a joke. God damn it. I just pulled a little oopsie daisy. Yo, any oopsie daisies in the chat? Fucking, they're free if you follow. Yeah, Scuff equals stuff. Spin. Blow a kiss. Oh my god, I saw a scroll box. Fucking god damn it, dude. You are like the king of getting hard and elite scrolls off of these guys, I swear. It's disgusting. You know, this one's just kind of like Spotify doing its thing. This is like the playlist that kind of like it led into, but now it's just kind of doing its own thing. Ole Kalis Klisti Tabernak. So yeah, if you just like play that playlist, it'll probably have like a lot of the same shit, and then just if you just kind of like let it play through, it'll kind of like do that. Yeah, hearts in the chat. Blue hearts. Dude, we got pumpkin pie. And we even have, dude, we got pumpkin pie and we have Cool Whip. I might have to like scarf down a nice fat slice of pumpkin pie here soon. You were getting a seed last night with that last CG kill, 2 HP or some shit. Most scuffed to not get stuff. Dude, that kill was so insane. Because like, yeah, I had like 2 fucking health left. I was like, geez. Like, cause I don't know, like I probably made a lot of mistakes during that run or whatever, but like I don't even feel like I made a lot of mistakes or whatever. I was like, no, you know what? I feel like I remember looking afterwards and I did like 2.4 DPS, which is like low as hell. Like, you know, I'm I'm expecting to get a kill at like 3 DPS or like 3.2 DPS, not fucking 2.4. So that one just drug on forever. I just like ran out of fucking everything. Like that was the other, yeah, I ran out of like prayer too. That's how you know it's really going on long. Because most of the time I have like a drink of prayer left, or you know, even if I don't have a drink of prayer left, then I have like, you know, like 70 prayer because I drank it and all that. Like, you know, it's not often I like run out of prayer in that fight. I'm kind of just letting Nimbins get like full points. He like just did that for me. And then I got the prayer scroll, and since he wants the prayer scroll as well, I'm trying to see if maybe that'll like work again. I'll give him like a little tap, but oh wow, that actually hit him. But it seems like I still get like, you know, some amount of contribution points just for like killing the ads. So it's kind of like a cool way to do it. Like, yeah, it's more than likely like inefficient, like DPS wise or whatever the fuck, but it's like, it's just like a cool way to do it where it's like, oh, you know, like, again, you know, like you know, you're having like roles kind of like in WoW, right? Where it's like, all right, you're, you know, tank healed or DPS kind of shit. Ooh, wow, the noise that makes is different too. Boing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I got a feeling though, man. I got a feeling. Ooh, shit. Yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sacrificing for the pet. Dude, imagine we get the pet. And if you want me to like DPS these guys at all too, Nimbins, just like let me know. Like I don't want, you know, if like, you know, just I'm here like doing what you want out of this run. Vald, that one I pulled a rabbit out of a hat. Like I pulled a rabbit out of a hat on that one for sure. That was a tough kill. But hopefully, you know, now with like the little magic prayer and You know, one more range level, it's gonna be just that much easier. That's one thing, like, I might, I don't know. Like, I could, like, Chin Champa up some range skill. I could, like, I mean, shit, dude. I could even, like, Hunter Sunlight Crossbow up some range skill, probably. But, like, those 3,000 bolts will go by in, like, an hour. Or, like, 2. So it's really, like, I don't know, for time. I don't think I hit them all on that one. They're weighted. Yeah, I totally forgot about that sacrifice shit for the pet loot. So I guess, like, I'll sacrifice, like, I don't think it matters, but maybe I sacrifice, like, the ice one so I don't, like, fuck up you looting the fire one or some shit. Myth arrows from CG kills at the crab when you don't want to play. Oh, I do have mithril arrows. Funnily enough, I don't have, like, a magic short bow, though. I never ended up getting that. I don't even, like, remember where I would get it. I think you get it, like, clue scrolls or some shit. But yeah, I guess I do have, like, a shit ton of myth arrows, kind of. And it's something. It's just some amount of EXP. Sacrifice. You got another fucking clue scroll? What the fuck? Can I sacrifice you after? So I hit sacrifice and, like, nothing happened. Is that's just, like, either nothing happens or something happens? I guess it's just kind of like that, right? I would guess. Minus roll. You can always turn around a CG run if your supplies look tremendously. You can always turn around a CG kill if your supplies look down bad tremendously at 50% HP. You suddenly start connecting and save the kill. Yeah. You're right. Like, you just gotta, like, I think you're saying just, like, you gotta lock in. If you start to notice, like, shit's going bad. Oh, if I didn't have, like, enough contribute, yeah, maybe just hit him a couple of times. Easy peasy. It's kind of fun. Like I said, it's kind of fun having, like, the mage role. Just over here, like, clearing shit, killing ads. Jesus Christ. There's a lot to clear, though. Oh, God.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
That's silly. Get back in there. Not even paying attention to, like, the fucking little circle dealio. Total autopilot. Join a fight. What? Fuck you. Join. In the critical stage. Hey, good luck. Hopefully you get something. Word up, Spader. Thanks for being here, dude. Take it sleazy, dog. Dude, that's wild though, Nimbins. Ugh. I feel so just like silly there. Giant. God damn it, dude. It's so rough. I don't want to like hold you either, too. Like, you know, it. I will let you know. I'm down to like run it some more with you. Let's leave it there. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you, man. I'm still down to like, you know, like I said, I'm still down to run it with you, like, you know, here and there. Like it's not like a bad way to like kind of start the stream, do a little something, something. Plus, you know, who knows? We get the fucking um, get the pet maybe. Got you both Deadeye and Mystic Vigor. Stoked with that? No, dude. Thank you. You hard carried on that. Like literally, actually, like literally though, you were hard carrying on like doing all that mage shit and stuff, and just letting me, you know, be able to do like nothing except DPS. Let's double check, see if I got anything rune in here. I want a high alch. Um, I do like having a couple extra pickaxes, but that's all. Also, check this shit out. I got I showed you guys this before, but I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's kind of not a big deal, but you know, I've been killing Chaos Elemental, and we've got like a Dragon Halberd, or I think we may have even gotten this out of CG, but we got a Dragon Two-Handed Sword and a Dragon Plate Skirt. I know I got these off of Chaos Elemental, and the Dragon Two-Handed Sword is actually kind of cool because it's got like an AOE attack. It's actually kind of cool. Um, I was actually wondering too, like, what's like the max hit difference, like, between the twos? 31, 34. That's, I wonder. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like, oh, I guess I gotta like hit something. Is there like a rat I can hit over here? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gonna kill like all the rats. Oh, no, because it has to be like within one tile of me or whatever. That's pretty cool. I think it's cool. Definitely will see some use in Slayer for sure. Yeah, thanks again, Nibmans. Like for real, dude. That's it, you know, I've been talking about this shit for a while, wanting to get the prayer. So that is a definite feels good to get. Thank you again, man. Yo, W's in the chat for Nimbins. Any W's, guys? Fucking, if you're here, if you're lurking, if you everyone under the sound of my voice, appreciate that shit, dude. Titans ticked off. You know what's weird too? I have like I have a slight inkling to like do some Guardians of the Rift and shit. I might do that to kind of like break up CG tonight. I was thinking like maybe some Hunter rumors, something, something. Like, I kind of want to do it where it's like, you know, a few runs of CG and then go do something else. A few runs of CG, do something else. Just totally like ADHD it, you know? Ooh, Volcano. Dude, I did one Volcano fucking solo today. Took me forever. Like, shit took my ass forever, dude. Like, I just, you know. But it started like, you know, so, like, it kind of made sense where, like, I don't know. Like, I think like the better strat was like kind of get just as much ore as I could, and then like sit on it and wait for like one of those guardians to show up, and then like they drop like 30, and then between what you got plus the 30, like you'll get the shield down and then start killing it and shit. But yeah, no, like I don't know, I think it took me like 4 or 5 phases or some shit. Gonna take your bad Titans luck, take it to Krakens, get spooned. Yeah, dude, that's the way to do it. Like you gotta keep the game on its feet like that. Boots of the Eye. Oh, that's my oh shit. That's these are like my rune crafting boots, right? Eye. Yeah. That's yeah, I remember I bought those. Yeah, I do like I actually do like a keep I want to do some Guardians of the Rift here probably tonight just to get a little bit of runes here and there. Plus I'm gonna I don't know. Yeah, I need the levels. Like 77 to get to like I don't think 70 like I don't know 68 to 77. I don't think that's gonna take that long. I think that's like a few days of GOTR very casually. Like a couple of hours a day for a few days. Like and we can make death runes. So that's actually insane. That helps our fucking EXP a lot actually. It's really nice that we've gotten those quests now to actually to like basically make every rune that we want. Dude, yeah, that's fucking amen. 90 fucking rune crafting for soul runes. Like, I don't know, it just seems like so far, right? I don't know, yeah, it just seems so far. I mean, shit, dude, I'm down to like do a little Guardians of the Rift right now, even. Like, I'm down, but I mean, shit. Yeah, thanks again, Nimbus, man. Um, yeah, I feel like we let's send a few of our CGs and then we'll do something like a little bit more fun maybe like maybe like Guardian like or chill even like Guardians of the Rift or any of that shit. Apple tree seed, we don't need that. Fuck that. I got the wilderness crab teleport. I got a couple of those off the chaos elemental and even dark crabs like off of the chaos elemental, which is kind of I don't know, kind of interesting to me like to get a new drop off the chaos elemental like after sailing and stuff. But it's actually a pretty good destination. The crab teleport because it puts you like right here, which is like right underneath the fountain of ruin, which is where you go to charge your rings of wealth. So kind of something, a little something, something. Not useless, you know. Easy peasy. Um, yeah, I do see. I do have the large fur pouch. I was thinking for myself for a second. I was like, did I even ever make one of those? Let me release that. I still have to make a crystal saw, but like doesn't really matter that much. Um, my bank's a little bit of a mess. We're doing well though, man. I feel like we're kicking butt. Grinder, chop up some of these gems. Yeah, TOA. Oh, I mean, shit, dude. I mean, shit. We could do like a TOA like in between some of the CGs and stuff too. Like just anything basically, because like kind of like I don't know. I don't mind CG that much, but it's almost like jumping in a pool, like a cold pool, where it's like it's gonna be fine after like just actually like getting into it or whatever. But the thought of jumping into it sometimes you're just like, yeah, I know it's gonna be cold though. I don't care how many times like, dude, when I was a swimmer in high school, it's like I don't care how many times I've fucking done this, man. Like, it still sucks. Like we had morning practice and stuff, right? Like 5 a.m. kind of shit. And dude, it was the worst when somebody would show up late and then we would all have to get out of the pool, all fucking, sopping wet and go run hills or do push-ups or fucking wall sits or whatever else. It sucks so much dick, especially because like it wasn't like go change and then go do hills or whatever. It's like no, you're running hills in your fucking speedo, like hoping your balls don't fall out, and you're cold and wet and fucking half naked, and you're just like this sucks dick. You're like fuck Johnny, like fuck you Johnny. Like it was to the like, but the problem was like if you like didn't show up to practice, like you got kicked off the team if you like missed like 4 practices or whatever the fuck. So it was like it wasn't just like a oh if you're gonna be late just kind of like skip or whatever, but that was definitely kind of like the feeling where it's like yo motherfucker if you're gonna be late just like fucking ditch you asshole, like we don't want to put up with your bullshit. Um, God damn, dude, I have a lot of gold ore. I don't really have that much iron. I have like no iron ore. Um, I got like some cannonballs. I got some steel bars. We really do need to do mahogany homes as well. That's just something we need to send. I didn't realize like how much I don't know like more experience it is to do mahogany homes than it is to do like just regular crafting shit. Like I don't know, like when I checked it at least, doing this as like a mahogany homes versus just like products, 77 versus 84, which is like pretty fucked. Decision to fatigue, spin the wheel. No, I'm just like talking about like all the things I want to do and need to do, but I also know I need to do what's it called? The thingy majobber. So I'm gonna go ahead and just get over there to the one place, the place with the name that I can't remember. Uh Fucking CG. That's where we're going. I'm also gonna like use the restroom and stuff here first too. Regular is much faster, needs more planks, XP per hour is insane for regular construction. Yeah, I think it's I mean like the XP per hour, but like XP per plank though too. Like I was saying, it's I have like enough materials to get me to 74 if I just do like regular construction. But if I do mahogany homes, I have enough to get me to 84 or so, or like it was like 77 or 84. Like those were like the two options. What was it? Yeah, like all these teak planks with teak products, 77. Mahogany homes, 84. Like fuck, that's a big difference. I'm gonna go use the restroom here real quick, and then we'll get into some CG. CG's nuts. Alrighty. Love that we're still chopping that tree that whole time. Easy peasy. Let's do it to it, everybody. Time for a little CG. Time to CG's nuts. Back in here. Let's do it. Any believers? Ones if you guys think I'm gonna get my first kill tonight. Like first try, first kill. Trying to get that fucking... Come on. Get over here. There we go. Of course you dropped that. Just feels... Oh man, I'm like wasting so much time already. Come on, drop it. Another weapon frame that we don't need. Fine though, we picked it up. Alright, so far so good. Oh my god, I'm not clicking. So far so bad. Okay, we got the ranger there. Get this linen. Gonna have enough wood. Gonna have enough minerals, hopefully. Dude, imagine. First KC of the night, fucking enhanced. It's like, hey, you put in the work to get your mage prayer. Here you go. Try not to fucking go in that guy's line of sight. Gonna hit these last two real quick. Just for the extra little chance of stuff. We don't even really need to check this Demi Lovato. Although there could be minerals there, but we've already kind of passed it now. Plus we got minerals in this room. But we are 小三国现在我有冰淇淋我好喜欢冰淇淋 we DCing? Oh shit, I don't have space. God damn it. All this time wasted. We'll be fine though. We got tons of fish. We got all of our Demi Lovatos there. We got all of our stuff. I'll drop that just to make space. Okay, we're gonna go 7, 7. That's attuned, and then 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. And we'll get our water here. We'll equip our gear. We should mage protect. Put that into there, put into this into there, attack that guy. And like that. I didn't even have my mage prayer on, yikes. New sound of the mage prayer is insane. Just get a whole bunch of fish now, kinda. A whole bunch of teleport crystals here too. I do need a herb. Maybe there's one just kind of back here. I'll check real quick. Hopefully. Usually herbs aren't that rare. And let me check this one first. Are we back? Jesus Christ. Okay, a little mini F, but we should be fine. Perfect that, make this, perfect it. Still gonna need more shards, but we got plenty of fish to catch. Oh shit, I don't have my scepter. This one's gonna be a little bit rough. The DC kind of fucked us a little bit. It was good, Adrian. Appreciate the message there. Go night. Hopefully get this down. Had a little DC kind of like midway, so we lost a little bit of time. Didn't get the best prep, but should be all right. Also, Adrian, appreciate the follow, dog. There's a little bit of a late prayer swap. Oh, I think I'm on long range for my fucking bow. From earlier on the fucking thing. Royal Titans. Here, fix that. Oh, goddamn. So late. Okay, double eat. Late again. Oh god. I'm dead.
Dying on my
Yeah.
hardcore Ironman.
Ah, man. I could have turned it around. I'm too many mistakes at the end there, especially. Yeah, just yeah. It was a scuffed run though, dude. I DC'd mid fucking thing. Like I'm totally gonna just cope and blame it on that shit. Yeah, we got both of those. Yeah, mini F, refresh the stream. Sucks. Man, that's so fucking just rough, dude. We're not, I don't know, we're not counting that as the first kill of the night. That's so dumb. Like, I'm not counting that. Man, I feel it sucks because, like, I feel like I'm getting better, but, like, I'm still just not always getting, I don't know. Never gonna be 100% on kills and shit, but, like, fuck, dude. I would love to just be a little bit better than I am at the moment. Never happened? Yeah. I mean, like, fuck, dude. It sucks. Sucks. Just gotta, yeah, move past it. Never happened. Got our weapon frame. Check over here. We got a lot of linen, which is nice. Can drop the pickaxe because we don't need it anymore. What do I have extra of? I do have extra that. Or, and I guess I could keep that grime. Fuck it. Fuck the grime leaf. I already walked back, but there's one over there. Hopefully there's like another piece of wood. There probably will be. Okay, we got the dragon there. Got another herb there if we need. Okay, we got the bear there. Okay, we don't have like a ton of shards, but we should be fine. Okay, 7, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then start walking this way. And we did have our bow on like long range for like a little while, which, you know, slight DPS loss. So, you know, we got to account for that too, yeah. Okay, we got some wood over there. Let's take the one. Actually, fuck it, we'll take the two. I really do feel like I'm killing these Demi Lovatos like way easier though. Okay, we got a weapon frame. Let's go over here. Teleport back. Make our perfected stuff. 3, 4, 5, and then another 2. And then we need to start fishing. I do not see a lot of fish. I don't remember seeing a lot of fish, but hopefully we will see a lot of fish now. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Okay, we got some fish here. There's a bunch of fish on the ground too that like we could go pick up, but like that I don't feel like that's worth to like try and run back to that. Make a little circle around here. Get back to the start. Hopefully run into some fish along the way. Put our bow and our potions in the spot that we like to put them in. I like putting my stuff in like kind of the same like spaces and order and all that kind of shit, just so it's like, you know, same clicks like every time. I feel like that's, and it's really nice because it's like right next to my dead eye, so like and my Mystic Vigor for like both of my swaps, so it's kind of purposeful swaps and placement and all that. Surely this one's going to be the kill. And the weapon seed that I am so owed. Gonna try and wait for him to kind of... That's... right when he was in the middle. Oh, it went to the corner. Nice. Oh, nice stomp, asshole. I think I was attacking with the wrong style for a long time there. Now we're back in it though. I really do feel like I'm doing like much better damage than like I have in the past. Also, I'm not even attacking with the right style again. As I'm saying that. I'm doing such good damage, not attacking with the right style. Move! That was so late. Come on. Big hits, no whammies. That was a pretty late one, yeah, I will say. Getting close. 150 health left on him. Really trying here. There it is, baby. Not tilting is like the hardest thing in CG. Yeah, I agree. Especially like I don't know, just I've internet troubles or like whatever other kind of bullshit. Like you know, the last one we totally could have like pulled it out and everything. We just you know not always making the best decisions on all that. Plus, I might as well go to like a slightly lower ping world or whatever, right? We're at 23 ping. I could lower that by 5 possibly. Plus, I mean, it's a high pop world even. I mean, there's no harm against it, honestly. Like, might as well go to like a better world. Alrighty, so that was kill number 46. 46 completions. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my weapon. It's close. 90k an alk, we'll take it. Yeah, I think like one of the harder parts for CG for me is like not tilting and then just also like kind of not getting bored with it. Um take a break and do something else or whatever, cuz I don't know, it's just one of those things. It's you do it over and over. Good movement and stuff so far. Okay, we got nothing over there that we need right now. Yeah, don't lock myself in there, right? Like, you know, it's just good to switch it up, like with anything, spice is the variety of life, right? No, but like for real, like just like doing other shit. Like I said, like, low key just having like ADHD with it where it's like, all right, I want to go do Guardians of the Rift, or like, okay, I'm gonna go do some Hunter Rumors. Like I did like 3 runs. All right, let me go do like a fucking herb run, just whatever kind of like bullshit. Ooh, no Demi Lovato's here yet. Oh, here we go with the last linen. Guess I should have gone top, to be honest. Okay, we got a ranger there. Nice Demi Lovato. Let's remember to make the bow first. How many shards we got? How many shards we got? A lot. Nice. We actually could make the staff too, but we're not gonna yet. Okay, list attuned. And then we'll make 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, and then bingo bongo. Fill these up. Crush these up while we're on the way. Pick another one. Oh, let's actually just pick this one too, because we're gonna do a little something here. Okay, gonna put that one into that one. We'll go this way. And we'll drink both of those. Then we'll refill this up over here. Do that. Do that. Bingo, bongo. And then we'll range prayer and range attack. And we'll start looking over this way. Okay, so we're still gonna have to find another Demi Lovato, hopefully the dragon. Did we pick up another weapon frame? That's fine. Drop that. Start going this way to the next Demi Lovato. Okay, it's a bear. Yeah, let's just kill him, because even if we get a second one, I don't know what we're gonna need. It's a nice little prayer save there. Okay, I don't need the weapon frame. I don't even need the leaf, I don't think, but bug it. Okay, we should be good on shards. We still need to find a Demi Lovato and maybe fish up some fish along the way too. I don't think I skipped any of the places they could be for the Demi Lovatos, that is. Okay, another bear. Okay, we got the orb. Don't need all these leaves. Little low on time, but should be Irie. Okay, 4, 5, 8, 7, 7, 7. More fish, 50 seconds. It's a little bit rough. I think we gotta just cook it and go. And I've really had enough time to like go back and forth there, I don't feel like. But this, I don't know, this should be enough. We need to just, need to clutch it up. Okay, that's a pretty good position. I feel like I changed my prayer too quick. I should like let my attack land and then like swap my weapon and then do it. Like I swap, then swap, and go. Oh, that was so late. Ooh-wee. All right, that was a good kill. How fast was that? Let's see. Is Inferno on plans for the future? Yeah, like in the distant future. Nothing soon. Pretty good DPS there. 4 DPS. Like, dude, like, goddamn, man. I was doing like 3 to 3.2. Now we're doing 4. Not too sure. Any believers? Anybody still left in chat after all those DCs and interruptions and such? I know we're all just grinding and stuff because we're playing RuneScape and shit, but I need some liveliness. Sorry if I'm not engaging as well as I could be. I'm trying to, that's one of the parts I also don't like about CG is I feel like I'm not like as chatty and stuff. Um Personal best is 1050. That one was 1127. So like not bad. Crazy that my best is 1050. I didn't think I got down that fast yet. Any ones in the chat for a believer? Let me know if you're here and you believe. Give me a 1. Gordon just got a Song of the Elves done. It means we'll see him here soon. Still here, chat just loading eternally. Try and just refresh, like, I don't know, like I've typed it, like, I just, hopefully that gets seen by somebody. Get a little refresh in there. Yo, Adrian and Tony, Oni K. Sorry, I read your name as like Tony Hawk there, Toe. But yeah, appreciate the support, appreciate the belief. Maybe the real enhanced weapon seeds were the friends that we made along the way. Ah, that would have been cool though, wouldn't it? You go for the GM time every time now. 6:30 is super tough. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. Shaving off like 4 minutes, like I'd have to do, like tier 1 prep and stuff probably. And like, higher stats do more damage and all that, right? Not too bad loot tonight, We just got to keep on getting wins. Yeah, it's money. We take that. We take some room plate skirts. We're near our first green cash stack over at 10 milli. Oh, went the wrong way. Yikes. Still could have just hit that there. Okay, not too shabby so far. Get some decent resources. Oh, stand there to light that, just in case. You don't want to get hit by a ranger or a major. Okay, got some linen. Got all the linen we need. I'm going to go around and pick this, and then I'm going to go light that node. Actually, even after I pick that other one. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're going to be walking across on the smart way. Okay, so we got a ranger there plus a wall blocking it. It's going to dip early out of that one instead of picking up the extra. Okay, we got all the minerals in a moment. We'll drop this for a second so that we can pick that up and drop that. And we can also actually drop that. And then hit that guy. Okay, we got all of our materials. I guess I could have picked up that leaf, but we'll be fine. Okay, we'll do 8, 8, because we got the thing there, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll go this way actually just to go fill it up even. And we can also pick up this extra helio. Actually, fuck that. We'll just go this way. Pick up the shards. There we go. Feels like we're doing like pretty good damage against the demis, like I swear. Okay, we'll just pick all of it up. I say I feel like we're doing good damage, and then here we are. Yo, it's good. OnlyFans of Dan. Good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we take all that. Except for the weapon frame, we take this. Crush this up. Got a lot of fishing spawns, it feels like. Need a Demi Lovato though. Okay, we got a bear. Okay, we're gonna get an orb here. And we'll just teleport back. Make everything. 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 7, 7, 2, and then start fishing. Yo, appreciate the follow there, HS. Welcome in, welcome in. Think I mean, we'll have enough fish, but what's the harm in getting like one more? It's crazy just how much better I am at this nowadays from like when I was doing it before. I just And like we're not 100%, but just the speed of collecting, the doing the shit, just you know, the longest time I was like, dude, I don't have time to do like tier 2 prep, and like here we are. Give it a sec for him to maybe like walk into a kind of a corner here. Just a sec. Just kind of helps. That's good enough. That's range. Oh, stepping on tiles and shit. A little bit late of a prayer, but we were fine. A little bit late on the prayer. Oh, a little bit late on the prayer. There we go. You're playing China Waddle K? It's going crazy right now? Yo, dude, it does look like so much fun. I do wish I were playing too, to a degree, but I don't know. I also know it's going to be just such a short-lived thing. Like, and I don't know, I'm probably wrong because I say this every time and then like, it lasts longer than I think and blah 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 and then I joined the boat late and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. Between all the hoops and like congrats on you getting a fucking an account or whatever. I could probably like ask somebody to help me and like, do all that shit and stuff, but I don't know. I just feel out of place. I don't know. But it does look cool. China WoW does look cool. Pretty consistent. It feels pretty consistent too. Like I don't know. It definitely feels a lot better. Like 3 point, dude. On it, I swear, man. That one ranged level, one magic level, and then the magic prayer. It, man. I know I'm like learning more and doing better, but that felt just like I'm doing 3.5 DPS compared to doing like 2.9, 3, 3 to 3.2 was like my high before. Now I'm doing 3.5 and 4. Like, for the DPS given. Um that's pretty nice. And I think when it comes to him changing his overhead, a lot of times I would like insta change my, he changes his overhead, I change my offensive, but I think I like fuck up my last attack that's going through when that happens. But I don't think so I've been swapping my weapon, then my prayer. And so that might be helping there a little bit with that. The no wrong offensive prayers and stuff. Who do we want to dedicate this chest to, guys? Adriana Chechnik? Is that how you is that how you say her name? He not try to try. Sorry there, Tony. It's just especially during CG, it's harder for me. Um, yeah, I do. It's just sorry about that. Looking forward to my fight soon. I is Andrew Tate getting in a fight? I didn't even realize. And thank you too, Cyan Blaze. I definitely feel solid out here. Lady Venezuela, yo. Shout out to Lady Venezuela. This one's for you. Damn it. At least like, I don't know. Was that like 3 completions and like 2 deaths so far? I think. So like we got like kind of a more positive KD going. And the very first one is kind of a mulligan. Like if I had like a DC partway through, fucked up my prep, and we still almost pulled it out, but I just fucked it up. So that's all. Damn, swimming in the trout, right? Is this where Shobek got all of his salmon? 19th? I don't think. Nah, I haven't done like 19 runs today. Um. Oh yeah, dude. Dan, that does sound fun, brother. I do wish I was playing some China WoW to a degree. I just want to play some WoW. Like, I'm definitely, I'm having a good time with all this stuff and everything, but like, I definitely, I'm looking forward to playing some WoW again. It's just, a game I like, a game I'm especially like already good at or whatever. I don't really like need to like practice that much. Like, dude, I bet like I'll go back into the AoE paladin farming and just like do it easy peasy. Like it's really just like a gear check, but like there is just kind of like some slight positioning shit and whatever else. I should have been like moving during that whole time, but it is what it is. Go mine this one. I should have like moved over to these and like kited them over there, but it's all good. We'll still be fine. If anything, it's like just minus 10 seconds or something, which adds up though. Okay, we got the ranger there. We need to be careful not to run in front of him. And we also will probably make the bow unless the mage dragon is also there. Gonna mine these 2 extra pieces of ore just for the crystal chances. Okay, we got some stuff over there. Gonna start doing this, drop that, do this. Might as well hit this guy during. We kill him, free shards. Okay. Optimal route, yeah, appreciate it. Also appreciate the 3 streak there. Oh wow, we got all the demis. Holy cow. Got extras if we want. We don't have any wood though. Okay, we got some wood here, and we got some linen. Any good drop sets? You spend pet at 230, kind of cool, but rather have 5 enhanced. I've gotten 3 armor seeds in like 36 KC. So I'm pretty lucky there. Touch that one real quick. Okay, we don't have like a ton of shards. We're chilling though. We're gonna make the we're gonna make the staff. Bingo bongo. That's a tune. 3, 4, 5, 2. And let's fill this up over. Oh wait, shit, we didn't have enough for a vial, which we kind of need right now. A little bit less than ideal. I'm gonna go back and forth like that. It's all good though. Any less than ideals in the chat? They're free if you follow. We also got a linen up in here. Bingo. Yeah, pretty nice RNG so far for like for armor seeds and everything. Definitely not like anything to be mad at. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna make another vial. We're gonna perfect this. We're gonna perfect that. And then we're gonna put that there. And then we're gonna need to find another piece. Actually, can we make one fucking piece real quick? There. Save a little space. Crush up one of these. Need to find a piece of wood, hopefully real fucking soon. There it is. Pretty good time left. Oh, make the helm too. 3. Okay, we got plenty of time. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Alrighty. This is gonna be it, baby. We're gonna get her. Overloading up on fish just to, you know, be safe. I think it's only like 60% to go BoFA on rate, which is scary. Yeah, like the thought of like kind of just being locked in here forever and ever is definitely like a daunting one. I totally empathize with that. Like, I'm gonna just try and break it up as much as I can. Getting stomped like that's a little dumb. Ooh, that was a bit of tornado hitage. We are honestly kicking his ass with damage at the moment. Yo, shout out Nimbins for the fucking prayer scroll, dude. What was my damage? 4.6 DPS? Dude, I told you. I fucking told you. Look at this guy. Look at me. 4.6 DPS? Fucking who else? Who else to get 4.6 DPS up in this bitch? Dude, that was fast as fuck, man. Talk shit now, chat. Exactly. Talk shit now, chat. I love Triumphant's laugh in that. Yo, that's pretty fucking good,
son,
man.
Where'd you find this?
Yo, shout out Nimbins for the fucking prayer scroll, dude. Holy man. You got BoFA at 1,900 or sorry, 1,191 KC. You were done, but some of the group members clicked a rat link and now it's gone. Oh, like somebody got like their account phished and like fucked up your GIM or something. That's fucked up, Dutch. Think the secret to CG's drops is die a lot to show the game you're new to it. Dude, I totally get that too, Dutch. I totally believe in that kind of shit where the game is like, oh, well, you're bad, you're new, you need loot. It happens like in World of Warcraft all the time where the person with the worst DPS gets the highest roll on the piece of loot. Look at this guy with his fashion scape. Solo, by the way. Han Solo, by the way. Nice. Yeah, honestly, seriously, shout out to Nimbins for carrying so hard and helping me get my Mystic Vigor for my retake. Take two, guys. Take two. Take two. Well, guys, that was a nice one today. I think that we should be happy and blah blah for the no. For the shout out Nimbins. Thanks for helping carry so hard so that I could get this Mystic Vigor for prayer. It's obviously seemed to help here. You know, 4.6 DPS. We've come a long way with this shit. Ah, never lucky. How many runs is that tonight though? Let's just like I don't know. I'm not like trying to pay that much of attention, but that was 49 completions. I think we started at like 45, so that's like probably 6 or 7 runs or something because I think I died twice and then got like 2 kills. Dude, worth, honestly, worth. Yeah, man, like holy cow. Fucking worth. Yeah, what's good, migrant? Dude, everyone, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't mean to like be rude, but like everyone's calling me Andrew Tate. Like, is that like I feel like that's more of like a Zoomer thing. Like people like younger than us, you know, like I don't know. I don't see a bald person and think like Andrew Tate or like I don't know. I feel like it's kind of more of a Zoomer thing. Like I'm curious to know what like the ages of the people calling me Andrew Tate are. Like I'm 30. Like I don't know. I just and like honestly too, I don't care. Like and like I don't know. Some people try to like insult me with like oh like baldy or like fucking like any kind of very skull emoji. I've heard that one too. It's like, dude, are you 12? Like what the fuck? Like I don't know. For me, bald, like I don't know. The idea that like bald is like an insult, like is just so juvenile. Like it's like because like I don't know to any like actually bald guy like me, like you're just I mean you're like you might as well say I have brown eyes. Like yeah, I have brown eyes. You are right. Like what? Like you're being very descriptive. Good job. You know. You think Johnny Sins? Yeah, that's where that's where usually it's either Johnny Sins or Andrew Tate. Those are the two that I get the most. I can't really think of anybody else that I get. Like nobody says like Bruce Willis. You know? If I were black, I would look like Tupac. Well, if you go on my Instagram, I have like a super super dark stage tan for bodybuilding. That's about the closest I'll get. Are we related? Shit, dude, we might be. For me and Andrew Tate, we might be fucking related. Who knows? Bald salting is not even a thing. Right, dude? Imagine having green eyes. Holy. Is this Foe? See, dude, I'll take that, man. Foe is a handsome mother effer too, dude, man. Plus, he's, I don't know. Like, he's like married. He's got like a life and wife and kids and, all this. Like, he's, he's made it. I'll take that. I actually look like Tate, though? I really don't. I just don't think I do, though. It's just, I don't know. I just don't really see it. Like, I get like bald guy with beard, but like, there's so much, like, our faces just aren't like the same. Plus, like, his, I don't know. I just don't really see it that much. Like, other than just like, yeah, bald guy who's fucking jacked, with a beard. I mean, like, you know. Fucking Instagram workout shit. Why isn't the picture shop? What, I gotta like open in a new link? I mean, or do we, throwing a little bit of this back when I was just fucking shredded. I'm still fucking like, I don't know. I'm just not as like muscular. I don't know. But it's funny though. I catch myself in the mirror sometimes and I'm just like, the fuck? Like, goddamn, I still got it. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if I see it. Bald guy with a beard. Punk still got it. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like sometimes I'm just like, shit, I still got it. Muscle memory is crazy though. You get that back fast. Is that all natty? Decline to answer. Aha. Gotcha, bitch. Why is it giving good cop, bad cop energy? The two Tates. Which one's the lost brother? Dude, imagine. That would be some funny ass shit, dude. Imagine I were fucking Andrew Tate's like long lost brother or some shit. I mean, Andrew Tate's kind of based. I remember, dude, like, I saw one clip of like him talking with like Bonnie Blue or whatever, and like, I don't know, he's seen as kind of like anti-women or like whatever the fuck. I don't really know what his positions are, or like whatever the fuck, or like how people really view him. I really don't care. I'm too like I don't know. I'm too self-employed for that. Um, but I did see a clip of him like like on just scrolling through Instagram or whatever, him talking to like Bonnie Blue or whatever, and I guess like the idea would be like, oh, he's gonna like be like, oh, you're just like some whore, blah 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 kind of thing, and he's like, like I think his response to her was like, no, like effectively like, nah, like what you're doing is pretty based, like you're just kind of like doing what you want to do, like you're like bodily autonomy, yada 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 bullshit. Dude, that whole Bonnie Blue thing, I just don't even believe it. Like, I don't know if that's like, but like, I just don't even like. I don't think it happened. I think it's all just like bullshit, and like you just kind of keep on saying it over and over, and like people believe it or whatever. Also, I didn't get all my resources, but we're fine. Still getting them. Getting distracted with the friggin' Bonnie Blue talk. Oh, let's actually go on this side just in case. Okay, we still need one fucking ore, but we're chilling. We can drop that and 7, 7, 3, 4, 5, 2. And we can even make the second one. Fill these up real quick. We should have made the bow, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna not go over to the bear though, and I'm gonna go search for like the next Demi Lovato and hopefully get lucky with either a second ranger or just a major. He was looking to hire her. That's fucking wild. I mean, maybe. Like, who knows? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of like, I just don't give a shit, dude. Like, I don't care what people are doing and like all that kind of shit. But like, just like I said, like that whole bunny booth, it's like, I don't know why, like, because like I'm saying, like, I don't care or whatever. But like, for whatever reason, I'm just like, I don't believe that shit. Like the whole like slept with like 1,000 dudes in a day sort of thing. Like, I think that's all just like marketing and like editing and like you know what like I don't think that actually fucking happened. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. Also, must be something. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I know, riveting conversations tonight, Bonnie Blue. Um, let's go this way. We're getting a little bit fooked here. We're getting Bonnie Blued. Let's grab this. Watching, you're watching. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm watching the video to find out. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Look at that. Okay. Oh, sweet. Get the Demi Lovato that we need. Okay, we got a weapon frame. Let's go here. We still do need like another grime leaf. And we need a lot of things actually. Okay, make that 3. And then we got this. Okay, so we need leaves and we need fish. Ooh, teleport crystal, enchanté. Calice, Clis de Tabarnak. Wonder who the 1,000th guy was. Getting Bonnie Blued as a term for being unlucky is so funny. Yeah, I'm getting fucked. Getting Bonnie Blued. Let's just use this teleport crystal right now. I could have dropped this corrupted pickaxe and fished more, but we're chilling. 4, 5, and then more fish back here, just to be safe. Put this here. Don't need this. We'll probably just get these last 2 nodes here. Should be Irie. Everything gonna be Irie. Dude, I wonder, man, I would love to be a troll again and like do the accent shit again for OnlyFans. I don't know, like, I don't know what like the angle's gonna be this year. God, that was just like so fun. Dude, we had a full on troll playlist in Spotify that like we made. Like I don't, dude, I was just, man, I don't know, so happy and lucky to be a part of that shit. Felt like summer camp, making lots of new friends and stuff. Not a lot of damage so far. It'll pick up though. Okay, I gotta remember to switch the weapon first. Yeah, it really is just like so much less intimidating, but also like, I don't know, just like, yeah, it's, I don't know, just like easier, makes sense, and you do it enough times, you know, it's like, okay, it's gonna be this thing, and then this thing happens, and then, you know, be ready for this thing to happen. You know, you really like starting to, like, right there, you know, I know, okay, like that, you know, turns it off, but also, you know, swapped his thing, and then also swapped his overhead, and then, you know, swap weapons, and all that shit. A little misclick there. Oh, yikes. No stomp though, maybe just because we only went like one tile under him. Oh, stepping in the fucking brown tile. Let's just eat up. Get back to safety. A little misclick on trying to click the boss made us move forward. Come on, give me big hits, no whammies. Big hits, no whammies. God, yeah, that would have been bad because
My
I actually would
task
have taken a bunch of
completed.
tile hits there. The Grandmaster! The Gauntlet Grandmaster, surely. The enhanced weapon seed comes now. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I became the Grandmaster of the Corrupted Gauntlet. Son of a bitch. I thought that was going to be it. Doing good, though. Haven't really watched any WoW content. Heard a lot about OnlyFans from the WoW refugees. Almost seemed to be lightning in a bottle. Was it the people, the time, and the content, or all the above? Yeah, I mean, like, the best way that I can always put it, man, is like, you know, well, there's like two ways. One way to put it is like, it's like a charity softball. It's like a charity celebrity softball game, you know, where it's like you got Michael Phelps and Oprah Winfrey and Dr. Phil, like all people you recognize and know or whatever, but like not necessarily softball players. You know, Michael Phelps even athletic, you know, but you know, not a softball player. So it is like, you know, that interesting thing of like getting all those people together. But like, yeah, I mean, I would just say it's for me it was just, and I'm always kind of this way, but it's really just the friends. Like it's just super cool to like make a lot of friends and stuff and like, you know, don't get me wrong too, just like even, you know, there's like the aspect of like, you know, meeting some like higher up their streamers and kind of shit like that, and even just kind of getting a sense of like, you know, that like they're just kind of real people, normal people too. Like some people are stuck up and shit, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, a lot of people are just really chill, and it was really cool to like make friends and stuff with them. And I was fortunate too where a lot of them actually kind of knew me from the first year, even though I wasn't in the guild. I was like, you know, just kind of like well known in WoW community shit and like going through and helping people and like doing all that shit. So then like once I got in, it was kind of like even like a cooler thing of like, hey dude, you made it. So yeah, that was like, yeah, just I mean, yeah, all the above. And like, I don't know, I think next year is gonna be just as great, honestly. Um, you know, it's got kind of like a lot to live up to, but you know, there was, you know, the first year, then there was the second year, and now there's gonna be the third, and I think it's just gonna get better and better. Losing your mind in CG, dude. I I can't say I completely feel you, but like yeah, I mean I do I get what you mean. Like I'm not there yet necessarily, but like it's definitely one of those things where it's like, okay, you know, like we did, you know, 5, 6, 7 runs, and you know, I can't see myself doing more than like honestly like 10 or 20 runs in a day. You know, like, and that would probably be like way spread out. 510 KC, that's fucked. Yeah, like I don't know. But it's because like thinking about doing just 10 KC a day, right? If I were to try and do that, that would take me like 50 days. You know, like that's kind of a lot, right? Kind of a little bit of a lot. Ooh, Crystal Impling. This is my name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my Elven Signet. Barehanded. Ah, close. The ruby bolt tips, they're right next to the Elven Signet on the drop table. It's actually like low key. I mean, you know, it is kind of badass that I can barehand those because you need to be like 90 or some shit. Yeah, you got to be 90 to barehand crystal implings. So like anytime I'm just out and about, it's like, oh, crystal impling, fucking yoink. You know, we're almost there with like dragon implings. That would be fucking insane. Uh, we got one lucky impling once. Kiwi, crazy Kiwi had pointed that one out to us, and I'm pretty sure we got like fucking oak planks and like it was such like troll fucking loot, dude. It's so bad. Crazy Hunter's like your highest skilling skill. Hell yeah, man. It's the shit. I love Hunter. How difficult would you say it is to learn the prepping? I wouldn't say it's like very difficult. It's gonna be tilting though. Like if you haven't done it, it's gonna be tilting. It's gonna be annoying. you're gonna be like, yo, fuck this place. Like, I can almost guarantee it. It's just kind of how it goes for like everybody. Um, I, just trying to absorb as much information as you can from like different sources, watch different videos. They all kind of say the same thing, but it'll start to kind of just click. And then just like me and like so many others, you do like 100 runs and you die like a lot of those runs. And then for some reason, after 100 runs, it just kind of clicks in the brain. Like if you're like, don't just like wait for something to happen, obviously be like actively trying to learn and do better and all that. But it just, it is pretty cliche. Just like, it's like, it just kind of clicks. You start to just kind of slow your thinking down, be a little bit more comfortable. Learning about the tornadoes too, like look up a couple of videos on those. Those definitely help. Let me post one there for you. There was a tornado CGO SRS. This video I kind of liked a lot. Maybe it'll make even more sense to you than it did for me, but it made pretty good sense on just kind of like explaining a lot of the pathing. The biggest thing I took from that video was just that, like, a lot of the times you can kind of just like go straight up and then like straight back down, or like, straight up, one tile over, one back down, just like you can make like pretty purposeful movements and like avoid everything. That would be like another kind of dealio to help on that one. If you're new to the game, it's a lot of unique mechanics to keep track of, juggle along with getting used to really clicking. I mean, yeah, the fight itself, right? And then combined with just even the prep, though. Like, I don't know, just, yeah. And that's the thing, too, is like, when you're all stressed about the prep and it's like, oh my God, like, I'm not going to finish, blah, blah, and then you go into the fight with that kind of scatterbrain, then it's like, well, you're just, you're fucked there, You failed miserably like 70 runs and it all started to work. Yeah, it's it's just how it goes, right? Also, what's good, Tackerson? It's going well. We've got like 7 CG clears, or no, not 7. We had 7 attempts and like I think we had like 5 or 6 kills. I think we've had like 2 deaths and like 5 or 6 kills. I haven't kept that good of track tonight, to be honest. But I feel like we're doing pretty good with CG. I really do think like we're getting it down. We're doing well with it. We're getting kills, you know, and like I don't know, they're pretty like reasonable times and all that kind of stuff. I kind of want to do like a I kind of like similar to like how Sard did. Like I kind of want to do like a CG-a-thon or like a BoFA-a-thon. Sard's timing was like perfect because of the Valorant shit coming out, dude. Like the September like Valorant, you know, gifted subs on top of gifted sub thing. Like that was so fucking smart. Um, uh, yeah, no, like even regardless of like doing it for subs or not, I was thinking just I don't know, have like a day or two of just like cranking them out. Do that, but don't make sure to don't for now. Don't be show back in. Yeah, I mean, like just so I don't know, just so it's never like a shock. I keep on saying it often, but like I will be playing TBC. Like I will be playing the World of Warcraft again. Um, it's just a little matter of time. It'll be within like the next month or so. Um, pre-patch starts like January 13th, so still a lot of time. And like I don't know, I'm still debating whether or not I want to level to 60 ahead of time or not. The thing is that so there's this thing called the pre-patch, and that I mean it's in like a lot of games, but like basically you're still stuck at level 60, but like the talents have changed and everything like that. So like the game is like TBC, but you're still stuck at level 60 for like a week or two. And that's a really fun time at level 60 because like you're just you're stronger, you know, you can blast through the raids, all that kind of shit. Um the I wish they were going to tell us how long the pre-patch was going to be though, because the only reason I would level up to 60 in preparation for the pre-patch is if the pre-patch were going to be like a month long or like 3 weeks long. But if it's going to be a week and a half like it always is, like fuck that, dude. I'm not trying to get one lockout in at a level 60 rate. Like I'll fucking, you know, I'll do that shit later. Um, you know, because I do plan on, you know, going back through all the old raids and stuff with like chat and everything and farming out like transmog and mounts and all that kind of shit. Do you have another game, Five Hearts Under One Roof? I do not know that game. I'm pretty just like sheltered when it comes to gaming. I'm very much like in my own bubble of World of Warcraft and shit. What is our wood cutting at the moment? 78. It's pretty nice. I mean, more dude, it's crazy like our fire making is just like sat at 78 for that long since like, you know, fucking winter or yeah, winter taught like for the longest time like wood cutting was like one of like, you know, like it was definitely like our highest skill for a long time and then like still one of our highest skills even for like, you know, longer than that. Like it was pretty fucking nutty. Absolute gooner game. You watched Asmongold last year play it, and now you're watching XQC go through the sequel. Five hearts under one roof, you might say. That sounds like a dating sim. Now that like you kind of put that context in there, five hearts under one roof. It's like five people living together. You know, who's gonna fuck who? It's like Friends, basically, the TV show. Would you level in wood for cutting before right now? Just like just literally something to like do while I'm chatting, just so I'm not like XP wasting. Love to see the progression. Appreciate that, hot single Luke. It's been going good, dude. Like we you know our KD I think is like positive now. Like from here on out, I think our kill death ratio is gonna be positive. Yo, it's good, Chonker. It's going well. It's going well. It's so funny. May have to check that shit out like at some point, just as something funny, or watch somebody else play it. That's dude. That honestly is one of the nicer parts about like streaming and watch somebody who like does variety is like oh, you can get introduced to like new games and stuff, see if like there's something you like. Um, but then also like even, you know, without having to like ever buy the game or whatever, you can just live vicariously through that. Get the whole kind of experience basically just watching somebody. Frustration while learning it to the satisfaction of consistently beating it is fun. It is. It like it feels good. Just like any I mean shit, dude. Just like anything else in life, you know, it all comes back to like just everything is the same. You know, people are people. People exist in video games. People exist in real life. You know, so you're gonna get a lot of the same uh, archetypes and personalities and all that kind of shit. And then same thing with like all this, you know, stuff in here, like skilling. You know, making a plan, executing it, doing this, that, or the other thing. Um, yeah. I still think I can do like way better on the tornadoes. Just like really like finding the absolute best line and like DPSing during it and stuff even. But like, yeah, from where we've been to where we are now, like the you know the amount that we've like I don't like how many fish did we have at the end of that last one? I mean, we still ate like kind of like more than we should have probably for like taking you know some different damage and stuff. But oh, did I not? Oh no, yeah, this was the one. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I had like a full inventory of fish. I'm almost positive. And then we -3. So it'd be 25 fish. And there are 2, 4, 6, 8. So like 17 fish, 8. Not the greatest. Definitely not a 6 fish run. But we're still doing good. Still doing really good. I feel like we've really been cranking it down. It's good. Sorry, just checking a couple of my settings here and closing a couple of windows because like I brought up like the tornado video and like all that kind of shit. I don't know, yeah, like I think you guys agree, but like, from where I was to where I am now, like shit, dude. For just CG, even like we're kicking some ass. I think I might I think I might do like a little Guardians of the Rift or something, kind of like break it up just slightly here and then get back into CG. Maybe Guardians, maybe even just Volcano. I don't know. Maybe some people in chat like want to do Volcano, but I actually kind of want to do Guardians of the Rift because I want to get some levels plus just even some runes would be nice. Like, I'm really low on blood runes. Not that I can really like target those for anything that's worth. We can make death runes though, which is actually kind of cool. Like death runes, like I don't know, we could be kind of like low key swimming in death runes a little bit. I really appreciate you guys sticking around and you know helping me and boosting the view count by being here and chatting and all that kind of shit. Really does help. I don't like to always draw too much attention to it, but just things have been really great lately. So just thank you guys very much. I'm gonna go use the restroom here real quick. Um then yeah, I think we'll do like a little Guardians of the Rift or something. Maybe kind of like react to a little bit of something. Maybe hang out in Discord with LSJ. Uh or whoever even. Um I feel like that would be fun. All right, gonna go use the restroom here real quick. Let's go chop a new tree just so that it's still chopping when we get back. Easy peasy. Also, too, challenge with CG is the patience. It's tempting to smash like an extra 10 runs a day because you can have the time it takes rather than getting a late one. But it's a recipe for burnout potentially. Yeah, it it is tempting, right? Like you're just like, man, I could send like 80 runs today, and then and you're just like, fuck, dude, I want to quit the game, right? That's why I'm trying to, like I'm gonna go to Guardians of the Rift, try and switch it up just like a little bit. Go get all of our stuff. Boots of the Eye. That's all we really have. Wear all this. And then don't need the apple tree seed. We'll do that. We'll go to a little Guardians of the Rift world. Guardians of the Rift. That seems like it'd be a good one. The ping and everything here gets so crazy. Oh, also Varrock armor. That's what I need to wear. Varrock armor, Celestial ring. I could even wear my mining helmet. Little prospector helmet. Prospector helmet. I hardly know her. And then Varrock. And Celestial. Uncharged, because we just want the... I mean, I have like a shit ton of Stardust. I could charge it up, but we're just going to use it for the levels. And... Oh, my pouches. I guess Lunar Spellbook technically would be better. I could like house tab and stuff in a little bit and go do that, but pouch. We can't use the giant one yet, I'm pretty sure. Like that's like 75, yeah. 75 runecraft. But if we get the needle, then we can like put them all together, which would be nice. Yeah, we don't need a chisel. Pretty positive, so we'll just be chilling. We'll just mine here till the portal comes up. Yo, take it easy, Nimbins. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks again. Like that prayer scroll shit, dude. Like you can tell that made a. I feel like that made a huge difference. Like I know, like everyone's like, oh yeah, it'd be like one max hit or blah blah blah. It's like, dude, I fucking again, everyone with their fucking max hit boners. I swear, it's more than max hit. Accuracy is so important. I know, like you can just hit zeros and shit anyway, but like still. Like it's so important. Really, dude. Thank you again. Man, where's this next portal coming up? Should be soon. I didn't even like really pay like I don't know, I guess I just totally didn't pay attention to like when I came in, but like now I'm like shit, dude, we got like so many fragments. We could have just like done a normal run. Oh no, we don't need to craft them. Guardian of Chaos. Perfect. This is so much less laggy, but it's still kind of laggy. Easy peasy. I like Guardians of the Rift. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind it. I guess, like, I don't know. There's a difference between not minding it and liking it, but I don't know. Especially as an Iron, it's like, sweet, dude. Free fucking runes. Like, we take those. And we just mine till the next portal comes up. You know, I haven't done much Guardians of the Rift, like, I don't think I've done any on mobile. How is it on mobile? Because I know sometimes, like, they kind of have some of the different little rune light things to kind of help. Um, but I figure you mostly do it by, terrible. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I figure you mostly do it by, like, rhythm of, like, knowing, like, okay, like, one portal, one thing, but, and just kind of go back and forth with it. It'd be cool to make some death runes. I want to make some death runes. Come on, give us death runes. Oh yeah, easy. I'm gonna use this portal talisman to go back into the death runes even. Fuck it. We like death runes. Look at all the crafting EXP too, man. Crafting EXP is just flowing in. You know, Law actually probably would have been a better choice right there since we had the choice, but fuck it. Do the death runes again. Interesting that there's like attackable ghosts in there. I'll have to try it out on mobile though, see just how I handle it or not. It does seem like one of those things where it'd be frustrating lag, but I don't know, we'll have to see. Because like it's already kind of laggy enough on like the computer and everything, but who knows? Maybe it's butter smooth on mobile. Seems miserable on mobile, a lot of camera movement. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know, like I don't like the camera movement though, in my opinion though, on mobile is like so nice. Yeah, it is like a lot of camera movement. Like right now I'm using like the thing that like key binds my camera movement stuff, which is kind of nice. Little plug-in. So I can just like do that. Kind of snap to different shit. just a lot of north south, north south, north south. That's really mostly it. But like it, you know, nice to have the little plug-in. Yeah, it does see like I just wonder like that's the thing is I've never done it, so I wonder how it is on mobile. I'll have to do it. So far, good fucking runes, man. We've made like some death and some law, like and some chaos. I fuck that. I feel like it's always just best to target the catalytic. Like you'll eventually just make some elemental like by default from like, you know, like when it's like mind runes or, you know, fire runes, it's like, okay, yeah, sure, fire runes. Let me just actually craft all this up. Go make some earth runes real quick just cause. Okay, climb down the rubble. It'd be nice to get up to, what is it, 77 for blood? Gotta definitely work towards that. Haven't done much Guardians in a while. Is there a thing you don't get the green things from the table? Just because like I kind of don't have to, and I'm being lazy, and it gives me like one more inventory slot for like the little the other thingies. That's why people like. That's why people, I feel like blame irons when the shit doesn't go right, because like you know, Iron Man, it's like, yo, I don't want to fucking, you know, I need to get like all the supplies I can get. So I'm not gonna take the little thing and like build the guardians and protect the fucking things. Like, you guys do that. You guys can guard the rift. I'm gonna guard my fucking runes. Take the 100 XP drops so you can get them. Fair, yeah, yeah. I wonder which one ends up being more XP. Probably the way, like, probably actually doing it correctly like that. Let's pull up one of these. Is it? Uh, it was like moved over there. Sailing has some failures. Jinkies. How's that look? Let me just double check that. I think it should look fine. My sources got a little bit fucked up. Oh, also I have way too many. What am I doing? Just over here, completely AFK. Okay, perfect. Shit, dude, I'm like throwing this whole round. I feel like it's something that they tried to like, they tried to like, kind of like pre-nerf it, like introduce it in a way where it wouldn't be like exploitable and have like some cheesy interaction of like, double ruby bolts or double diamond or whatever the fuck. Like, but then, you know, you release it like that, and then it's just kind of like, yeah, but I mean, you just like you made something so like not powerful. Like in worrying about making it too powerful, you made it super weak. Not even super weak, but you made it weak in because you're worrying about making it powerful, and now the result is that you get something that's just kind of underwhelming. Is Guardians of the Rift AFK? Not really. Like, I mean, like, you got to pay a little bit of attention. Its fucking design looks stupid. Like, I mean, that's an important aspect of this kind of shit, right? It looks like a stapler gun though. That's fucking. I mean, it kind of did look like a stapler gun. Oh, that's fucked up. If it's not even like that good and it's 1 out of 2100, like sure, there's got to be like some good use case for that. Like, I don't know. Sure, so, got to get the nerds theory crafting on that one. Eh, Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks a little it kind of looks like the staple gun that your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. Fucking A. Let's see what guardian we get next. Go cosmic. Upside down barcode reader. That's actually I feel like a really good point. Like not a lot of people are like, just kind of like, rushing content like a streamer would and like, like blasting ass through everything. Like, you know, the mid game is most of the game for most people. Like if if you're doing like end game shit, like I guess I don't even know like what to classify as end game stuff, but like POB and all that kind of shit. Like I don't know. Like I feel like yeah, it's just like like you're in the minority, like which only just to say that like when it comes to like fleshing out stuff that's supposed to be for the mid game or whatever, it's like shit, yeah, like should actually it does hold a lot of importance because a lot of people just spend that's where a lot slash most of the people spend their time is the mid game. Yeah, makes sense. That's cool. You really fucking can't. And like again, I always say it's in part like the WoW community's fault for treating devs and all that kind of shit like ass, like just the way that yeah. Like don't get me wrong, like there's a reason the communication lines are as fucked as they are when it comes to like Blizzard versus like whatever and all that kind of shit. But like fuck me, man. Like you get like I don't know. Like I'm pretty sure we've had like different devs hanging out in here even like little old me. So just kind of goes to show. Fucking dragon cannon barrel, dude. That looks nice. Look on like at the far right there. Or now it's like on the bottom right next to the cash stack. That just looks nice. Big old red, you know. That's the cannon barrel. Again, everything's the everything's the thing that your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. You know, but anything's a dildo if you try hard enough, right? Yeah, big old red rocket, exactly. 1 out of 18K? What the fuck? Dude. I guess like it's from salvaging though, right? So you can get like a lot of like salvages or whatever, but like fuck, man. That's wild. Like you RuneScapers, man, like the different grinds and KC and all this kind of shit, man. Like I the whole like not everyone's built for it. It's like shit, dude. I don't know if I'm built for it. We'll have to see. Oh. Wait, so is he just ranging that? Like safe spot ranging that shit? That's fucking wild. Fucking A, Bodie. That's wow. That's rough, man. That's wild. Dude, getting the spoon feels nice, man. Is it the treads? Is it the pet? I feel like no way. Dude, that baby like cry sounded like a movie sound effect. That's so funny. A little bottled storm. It's like lightning in a bottle. I got that. You know, I will say the fact that like I haven't gotten a purple yet, and like like we've kind of gone so long without one in our Friday TOAs with the boys and shit. Um, it would like when it does happen, it'll be exactly like that where it'll be like, oh sweet, a purple. Wait, it's my purple. Wait, fucking oh god, fucking all that bullshit. I don't know. We'll see how I feel in the moment with it. Missouri legs. Oh, did I not? Whatever. I'll just go here. Jeez. That's some good shit. Again, what's going on? WoW player versus the Inferno. I I am curious. I do want to watch this, but I don't know if I want to watch it right now. Yeah, it was good fire poop. Good to see you, good to see you. We got some Guardians of the Rift going on. A little bit of reacts and such. I feel like I did see something too even. Oh wow, there's a portal there. Let's try and be quick about this. I did see something when I was searching earlier today. I didn't pre-watch it, but I wanted to see what it was all about. Let me see if I can find it again here while I'm doing all this shit. We watched a few of those like simulations where it was like, you know, Jad versus the fight caves and all that kind of shit. Sorry, YouTube videos are so extra. I like them. Like, and you know, it's really well put together and like all that kind of shit, man. Like I need to like step my shit up and like actually be making shit in the first place or whatever too. Oh, wait, I gotta get these to him and then there you go, buddy. I'm not like min-maxing this very hard. Hey, we got a little law rune thing too. We can get back into here if we wanted. Anyone got any recommendations of like something they've been watching lately or like? I haven't checked out fucking I haven't checked out any of the Gielinor games. Like ever at all. I just haven't like I don't know, I just haven't watched any of them. Maybe this would be a good time. Steld's New Valios sailing lock could be something, yeah. That was what's it called on Behemoth just now where you know that was recommended as well. Rolled an insane chunk. How long? 47 seconds. Let me splash water in my eyes real quick. Be nice to get like a level here too. Dude, I mean, like I was saying too, like I need man, I need to make like I just need to make some like funny stuff and like not even just a thinking videos like you know, just looking over that whole Gielinor games thing. It's like, you know, why, you know, I could make something like that similar, you know, just whatever little like World of War. It's just different in I don't know. It's not different in WoW. But like I don't know. It's I don't know, it's weird. I was gonna say like just WoW's such a large time investment, but I don't know, same thing with RuneScape and I don't know. But like being able to just kind of like do a lot of stuff like out I don't know, at different levels or level one or whatever. Like I don't know. I would have to like look into how they do stuff and then like think about how I could like translate that over to WoW. Just you know, me thinking out loud, don't worry about that. I'd be down to check out fucking Settled Sailing Locked. Oh, have I watched the engineer pranking people? Yeah, I have seen that. Yeah, where you can like all the different like sound effects and like you can like fucking you can like really like blow out your eardrums and shit. Newest Gielinor Games episode was a banger actually. PvP and PvM super close fights. No shit. I see again, I haven't checked it out at all yet. Yo, I'm he. Yo, thanks for the fucking gifted there, dude. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate that shit. Welcome, welcome. Let's get started on this video. Let's see what this is all about. Dude, I January 20 or sorry, the 26th of January 2005. I forget that they're British and they do their dates backwards. Um yeah, no, that's wild to think. Like I remember when Slayer got added, I remember when Hunter got added. I remember when Slayer got added and I always like talk about this shit but in like what was it like the Edgeville dungeon or whatever the fuck to go to it was either Edgeville or Taverley, whichever the two wherever Vanica is. I remember going over to Vanica and When's the next portal? In a second. Um, and like just thinking with my friends, like, oh, dude, Slayer, it's gonna be like a whole new fucking type of combat. We're gonna be fucking slaying, bro. And like even rune crafting, like I feel like I remember that because like pure essence and versus just regular essence and doing law rune running and pure essence running and all that kind of shit. This is some good shit. It is kind of what I mean, like I hate to like pause too much, but like it really is wild to think like 20 years game has been going on and you're throwing in like a whole new skill. That's like a lot to manage and a lot to kind of like navigate around. Mind you to gift a sub tomorrow, no reason at all. Okay, okay. There's no like is there, what is there, there's some definitely not for the Simi badge that's out now. No shit, that's crazy. Wednesday. Okay, I'll definitely have to remind you Wednesday for the not the Simtar badge. That's crazy. Shit, dude, I might gift a sub, try and get that shit. That's kind of a sick badge. I do like, I don't know. I like my sub badge where, it's the arrow like that. Um, just because I don't know, I'm always just a ranger in like every game, I ever play. Like I really like, bow and arrow or anything, shooting at range like that. Hope you're doing well too, Kiwi. Always good to see you. Getting a little Guardians of the Rift here. And then seeing what's up with this sailing locked. Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to be crafting this whole time, but now I actually probably messed that up a little bit. Always a ranger too, right? I feel like people are used like, one of the three, mage, warrior, or like ranger. Really just those three archetypes. Siege grind's going good. We're really doing like well on the KC and everything. I feel like it's really just clicking and we're kicking ass. How's Triumphant doing with it if you've been checking out any of that? Yo, Stink, unreal dog. Thank you as well. The guys for like the all the subs, all the support, all the just being here. It's it's huge. Thank you guys. Like it makes a big difference for me and stuff's just been going really well lately. So thank you guys all very, very much. You need the bow, that's why you're spamming CG? Yeah, dude. It would be really kick ass. Like, man, it'll be fun. Dude, yeah. Maybe make some new art around that. Oh, I didn't use this one. Yikes. Self-sufficient. I see what you did there. I get it. I quit, but I get it. Yo, holy shit, Stink. The fucking Simi's already out. Look at that shit. Let's put it in like the bottom there. Yo. The Simtar. Holy dude. Up. Portal spawned. To the portal. Actually, fucking having the Simtar there. That's crazy. That looks really fucking nice. Yo, grats on that dog. dude, I gotta like make like a message slash pin comment shit like that. Like, yo, you want to fucking Dragon Simtar gift a sub? I gotta get like the details. Anyone got a link for like where that's at? Um, that way I could like kind of like link to it to kind of show. Man, I can't believe I'm not on top of that. That's insane. Think with the Prime too, dude. I say it every time, but I swear I mean that shit. Like Prime's a big fucking compliment because you only get one of those a month. Thank you, man. Poorly for him. He also dropped an armor seed first chest in front of him. Felt bad for that one. Jinkies. You're just teasing the guy. Is he not getting like he's getting kills though, right? Like, it's not like doing poorly, like not getting kills. It's just like no loot or whatever, right? Drop campaign. Appreciate that. Dude, I should yeah, fucking so wait, let's check it out here real quick. Oh, can't hold any more essence. Let's do that. Totally paying half attention here. Oh, subscribe. Okay, Twitch Gaming. Let me read some of this out here. Tuesday, December 2nd to Wednesday. Oh, wow, the whole month. Holy shit. Subscribe to redeem. Go to participating live channel, mine. Purchase one new recurring or gift subscription and claim the Dragon Simtar. No shit. Yo, thank you guys. That's insane. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you for giving me that link there. Adcom. Looks like this round's like over anyway, which is fine. Dude, it's cool making my own death runes. It's like I don't know. I'm not like making a million of them or anything, but it's definitely cool just having them. Here, sorry, I know we got like all this different stuff up on the screen and yada yada. This match is like over anyway, but level 1 hype train too. How am I fucking missing that? That's insane. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I can even give these to this guy. Yeah. All right, let's step out here just for the next one. Check some of this shit out. Adcom drops. Oh. That's fine. We can do edit com. Bingo. Enchanté, Madame Moselle. Yeah, really appreciate you guys bringing that shit to my attention. Thank you, thank you. That's fucking wild. How much EXP do I get an hour here? Sorry, like if you're still hanging out. I don't really know. I haven't kept track mostly. And I think it kind of just depends on your level. Surely like that's on the wiki for like I don't know, like XP rates on it. But yeah, sorry, I don't know because I haven't been keeping track on that. My bad, dog. What's our point? Wow. Our potential is really, heavily leaning towards the chaotic or catalytic, whatever the fuck, because you know, law runes, death runes. We've kind of been focusing those. Yeah, true that stink, honestly. Like, you just gotta milk it sometimes. Also, up to here, bingo bongo. Sorry. We honest man, like I hate that like we kind of like I don't know. We started this video, but I don't think I'm gonna like I don't think we're gonna watch a video right now because I think we're just gonna go back into CG. Um yeah. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Get a couple more runs in, hopefully at least. Getting KC just unlucky with drops. Yeah. It's you know, just one of the like it's I dude, it's crazy. Like when something's like 1 out of 400 or 600 or whatever, it's like I don't know, like chest to chest.
Doing step
It's like I don't know. Can you even like really expect to get anything like chest to chest? Like I don't know. It just every time I open it, like I'm like trying to hype it up and all that kind of stuff. But it's like it's like just open it and go. Gotta go run another. Yo, Mega Leo, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follow there. Just think of it like you're farming GP. No, yeah, like just one of those things. Like I'm pretty chill with it. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Just the fact that like I don't know. You could do 600 runs, you could do 1,000 runs, and you still might not have it or whatever. Um, so yeah, and like I don't know, like as important as gold is or whatever, it's like it becomes like less and less important. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Teleport crystal. 191 million off of 514 runs on the main. That's fucked up. Got any pieces of the eye yet? Yeah, I just have like the boots. Includes everything you kept though. Oh yeah, because like the seeds and stuff are like worth a lot, right? Stardock was having to go back into CG to get money for his Inferno runes. Yeah, but like I'm not like rushing as quick, so I don't know. I'll probably at least I imagine kind of be a little bit more chilling, rolling into like stuff. Granted, like I don't have like that many runes. Like I definitely need to like get my uh crafting up. Like we have like a fair amount of death runes, but we have like no blood runes. Like they've just been I don't know. I've been using thralls and doing royal titans and shit, I guess. Yo, Mega Leo, unfucking real, coming in with the follow and then the gifted sub there. Yo, if if you're going after that dragon scimitar, there you go. Appreciate that, dog. Thank you very much. What did LSJ just get? No shit, dragon boots. Holy dragon Jordans. Dude, he got the dragon Jordans. He better be wearing those the motherfuckers. Let's dude's over here. Let's see the boots. He's not even oh, okay, wait. Why isn't it not updated yet? He's wearing them in here, he's not wearing them in here. Come on. There it is. Dragon boots. Insane. Big rats on that. Oh, that's cool too. There's just like the banner even for the subscribe during drops. So it's like that's yeah. Hell yeah. It must have like kind of I don't know, like just turned on because like December 2nd. I guess yeah, like 20 minutes ago. Huh. I'm ahead of the curve here a little bit. Nice. Keep that lurking there. Man's on a mission. Dude, he's a fucking grinder. Yeah, Mega Leo. Seriously, dude. Thank you. Also, sick name. Mega Leo 420. I dig it. Um, yeah, like I don't how many like I really haven't done that many CG tonight, honestly. Like I don't know. Like I've probably only done like 7, I feel like, you know? Which yeah, it's just we just gotta like lock in or whatever and just kind of like, send them. Um I do, and it's, I don't know. It's I get worried about it or whatever, but I do run some offline sometimes. Um but then, sometimes I think about it where it's like, okay, maybe I don't open this one and I just like wait till stream to open it or whatever. But I'm just trying to chip away a little bit at like the KC and stuff. Like, you know, like I'm kind of hoping that I'm like getting my bad RNG out of the way, like while I'm offline or whatever, right? And then like, maybe pull on stream or whatever. 7's a good number daily, to be honest. Random quest night. Uh I don't know. Like, I don't really have any like inkling to do any quests right now. Like, I do need to do some for like the Mortania fucking diary and all that kind of bullshit. But like, honestly, like it's funny. Like, I don't know. Once you get into like CG, your whole world kind of does just become CG. I haven't been doing like my farm runs. I've been slacking pretty hard. I don't know though. Like 7's an all right number, but like I don't know. Oh, dude, Kiwi. You know what? I think somebody asked me if like anything cool happened tonight or if anything dropped, and I feel like I said no or whatever, but I think they just asked for CG, which didn't make me think. We got fucking Mystic Vigor. I don't think anyone clipped it necessarily, but like we can go back and clip it ourselves later and, have that for like the command for the next stream. Um yeah, Mystic Vigor. Try to do 10 to 15 and then 30 to 40 on weekends. Shit. Yeah, it's just, for me at least, like I'm still in like the 10-minute range for my runs. Um, I don't know. We could maybe with like just more defense levels. I don't know. I think I am gonna start crabbing again. I think I'm gonna like start crabbing some defense or like even the Nagwas or whatever, but like crab is just more AFK. Um, yeah, and yeah, just get that up to like 90. And then maybe we could start sending some tier ones and stuff. Cause like, I don't know, I've tried a couple tier ones and I don't know, like I feel like I totally just got like fucked. But like if I could, I don't know, if I could like be running tier ones and getting like 7 to 8, like even 9-minute runs, like kind of consistently, like that would just, I feel like significantly take down the time overall. Cause, yeah. Like even a 9-minute run versus an 11-minute run, that adds up quick. Your runs are 9 to 10. Yeah, my fastest so far was 10 minutes 50 seconds. So like, are you doing tier 2 or tier 1 prep? I'm doing tier 2. So I'm wondering if I don't know, if cutting out that would actually make that much of a difference. Okay, AFK with Frostlight over Crab as an idea. Yeah, I'm sitting on my Jad task or whatever, and I could always get another one. Or like, I don't know, I don't think I have enough points to like do the task storage, but um like I don't think I have like 500 points. But um I don't know, yeah. I think especially cuz like when I say like AFK gem crab, like I mean like AFK, like fucking, don't come back to my computer for like 30 minutes or something. Hope it came back around and hit me for my auto retaliation or whatever the fuck, like that kind of thing. Um like I've died I've died a few times just AFKing my proselyte slayer shit. Yeah. Jad task should be tomorrow too. Hot tub Jad. So that'd be cool. And like, I don't know, no matter what, like I do need to just do it where like I don't know. even if I like don't get my fire cape from the hot tub, I still just need to get my fire cape. You know what I mean? Like it's we've kind of been slacking a little bit there. Uh and then like just doing other shit. But yeah, again, it's like once you get into CG too, it's like I don't know, like nothing else matters. Like like, you know, imagine doing like 5Ks with BoFA, that'd be gnarly. Um, you know, it's like you think about like, oh, I could get like this upgrade or this or that or do this or that. But like, you know, no gear is gonna help you in CG. You know, like only like levels are gonna help you, right? Or like prayers and stuff like that. So, you know, if it comes to like, you know, the thoughts about like maybe like farming a piece of gear or like, you know, anything like that, or like, you know, doing a quest, so like, oh, to get this upgrade, it's like it'll still always be worth it after the fact and all that kind of shit. But like, yeah, just I don't know, your brain kind of gets lasered in on the whole CG thing. Also, Guardians of the Rift, this plugin doesn't like go away, so you gotta like just turn it off until you go back. You got quest cape and BoFa before you had fire cape yourself. No shit. That's kind of gnarly. It just seems like one of those things that's like it's just so meta to kind of like rush fairly early because it is like a, you know, it's a great piece of armor. Again, like it's like a guaranteed max hit and like prayer and defensive and all that kind of shit. You went from Fear and Jad to doing Infernal attempts. Yeah, it's just, you know, the fucking this game, man, it really it's, you know, I like it just I don't know, it really just highlights the fact of progression and like where you were versus where you are, both skills and levels and all that kind of stuff. It's just it's so like very deep, and that I feel like that's the reason people like hardcore WoW and all that kind of stuff is because they, you know, they get more zoned into their character where it's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna, you know, I'm level 25 and I've got maxed out engineering, you know, instead of like not doing your professions at all while you're level and then waiting to max, you know, till you're just max level 60 and then you know, you just power level like your engineering. But like when you're leveling in hardcore, you want to get like all the benefits out of it, like target dummies to save yourself or grenades to, you know, save yourself or do damage or both. As a halberd feel with 87 attack? Feel like you're hitting so many zeros on 82 for CG. I haven't done halberd like at all, to be honest. Um, and like I don't know, there's really no reason because like I don't know. I guess just like it's just that the bow and the staff are like better or whatever. Plus, like you can fit in damage while you're running from the tornadoes with the bow. Um, like you probably can with the halberd too and stuff, just kind of like running around homeboy. But like I feel like that'd be a bit harder. But maybe not. Maybe that would actually kind of like simplify it or something. Just kind of like running around him in a square or some shit. But yeah, I tend to just go bow and staff anyhow. How it slaps, but it's kind of hard to keep upkeep DPS compared to bow and range. Yeah, especially like I don't know, just like where he's standing and tiles and all that. Yeah. But yeah, if you feel like you're just hitting a lot of zeros, yeah, I just always look for mage and range, and then like if there's, you know, even if like I don't know, there's two ways to do it. If you see a bear, you can still kill it and then, you know, grind up the thing and get more shards. And then if there's another bear, then he'll drop either the orb or the bowstring, right? Um but like, you know, a lot of times what I've been doing, you know, there'll be a bear and like a ranger, right? And then I'll just kill the ranger and then I'll go off and just try and find another demi Lovato. Um and like I don't know, so far that's been like working for me. Like I don't know. The prep stuff, it's definitely like a bit personal and like how you do it, but you know, just with those main tenets of like, you know, just kind of trying not to backtrack and doing shit on the move and all that kind of shit. Oh, oh no, yeah, yeah. He drops the he drops like the next item or whatever. Yeah, that's a good one to know, Polly. You do the 5-1 where you get one perfected weapon, then you can yeah. I've seen the 5-1. I just feel like I would fuck it up too much and then like, I don't know. Eventually if you practice it, yeah, you know. I don't know. I guess I don't feel like putting in like the practice for it. But it definitely seems like a good way to go about it. But yeah, but yeah, especially if you're finding like you're hitting a lot of zeros at like 82 attack, I would say yeah, probably try and try and go with the the bow and oh, crystal imping. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my elven signet. Damn it. That would have been cool though, right on the drop. What time is it? Is it oh yeah, it's 12:35. That's like, at 5 minutes past the hour and 35 minutes past the hour, crystal implings like come out of their like invisibility. One thing, like you can run around and stuff, and it definitely works really well. Like or you can just like world hop right here, and like a lot of them kind of get stuck around here. But you can even just go like a little bit up, kind of like because like the render distance, just changes like a little bit. You go like a little bit down. But if you want to like kind of run around in a circle here, what you can do is like, like I'll just illustrate. You can kind of run a circle. Usually I go like through that building or whatever, but you can kind of like run around here, run down here a little bit. Is there anything? No. Go back up here. Because Prif is just lousy with these fucking crystal imps. They're all over the place. Especially like right after the spawn. The 35 minutes and the 5 minutes. Yeah, like, so I'm running around, but oh no, I'm using all my run energy, right? Like, how terrible. Whatever will I do? What I'll do is I'll go into the gauntlet portal. Then I'll just go into regular gauntlet. And then I'll leave. And now I have full energy. Yo, fucking A, dude. It's a berry raid. I'm just over here teaching people how to min-max this shit. Welcome in. I'm just over here bare-handing these crystal implings with my 91 hunter. Welcome in, Hunter Gang. If you guys didn't know, Barry is one of our hunter friends from World of Warcraft. He's actually a giga insane RuneScape player. Dude has like a fully maxed like hardcore Ironman, hardcore Ultimate Ironman, fucking like he's got like one of each flavor of character, and they're like all maxed as shit and like just fucking giga. It goes good, dude. We've been doing way better in CG. Like I feel like I'm actually getting it and stuff. Like we're getting kind of like, positive KD. Like tonight I'm pretty sure it was like, like 1 or 2 deaths and then like 6 clears. KC, we're only at like 47 or something like that. KC CG 50. Not bad. That was the 50th one. About 2K total on each. Yeah, well that's the thing, like, I what's it called? I definitely what's it called? I maybe overstate, but yeah, I mean like when I was looking at those guys, I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, like these characters would kick my ass. Yeah, welcome in. Yo, guys, if seriously, if you guys weren't following Barry from his stream or from my stream, you guys ought to follow. Really giga gamer from RuneScape and been playing a lot of WoW, especially hardcore. And a dude who also plays the same class as me, Hunter. It was really cool, like, going through like he was a part of OnlyFans with us and everything too. And you know, just kind of like being able to like teach different things about Hunter or like kind of introduce different things or just talk about and whatever. And you know, Barry's a fucking gamer, so he just clicked on all of it, man. Like, and it kind of, dude, I swear, like, I don't know, I hate to like make the comparisons and all this kind of shit, but like, RuneScape is like, I don't know, it's so just meticulous and all that kind of shit, that like, I feel like it just kind of breeds a certain type of gamer. And Barry is a exemplar type of that in my mind. So if you guys haven't already, you guys click the link or top of the chat there, I believe. Ooh, crystal impling over there. I love crystal implings. They're so good, dude. I mean, like, I just got 600 fucking rune arrows off of some, like, and then 95 rune darts and amulet of power, whatever. But like, honestly, amulet of power, I take that shit into like the wilderness. Like, it's like a cheap neck in the. Ooh, that's actually good too. Crystal acorn. You get a lot of crystal shards for planting that and harvesting it. Let's just world hop here. Thank you for the kind words. Nah, dude, I mean it though too. Like, you're genuinely one of like the better gamers that I know. Like, it's like, yeah, don't ever sell yourself short on any of that shit, dude. Like, you came into like a whole different world with like World of Warcraft, and you're doing like hunter solo shit. Like, that's, I'm a little biased because I'm a hunter and shit, but it's like that shit ain't easy. Okay, I'll save my rune darts for the Inferno. All right. Thanks again for thinking about me, Barry. I know if like it's a bit late for you, so if you gotta go, peace out. Whatever's clever, no stress. I know like when I'm done streaming, it's usually time for a snack and just chilling. Dude, I have some pumpkin pie in the fridge. Ooh, you know what? I should have got my energy back. So right when you guys were coming in, I was kind of showcasing what a fucking five head I am, because I've been doing these laps or whatever for crystal implings here and there. One thing you can do, or I guess I shouldn't have entered the corrupted one. Doesn't really matter. I don't think it's gonna like mess up my KD ratio or anything like that. But boom, full energy. Kind of like going over into like Edgeville and stepping in like the free for all portal. Any gains today? Yo, we got also Barry, dude, we got fucking Mystic Vigor from Royal Titans with our homie Nimbins. That was kick ass. It was dude. Like, honestly, this has made a big difference in CG. Like, everyone was like, oh, it's like one max hit, blah blah blah, all this stuff. Like, dude, the defense, the accuracy, like the magic strength shit or whatever the fuck. Like, dude, fucking, it's way good. Like, I like, dude, I did like 4.5 DPS on one of the fights, whereas like my top before was 3.2. I always tell people you're one of my favorite tanks to play Hunter with. Wish you could come back sometime soon. You actually get it instead of dead zoning me and thinking your melee mob is a threat. Dude, it's man. Barry, I love you so much, man. I really do. That makes me so happy to hear, dude. I love being that tank for people, dude, especially a good hunter, or just, any hunter, but a good hunter, man, cuz like it's I know the feeling. I know the feeling, dude, being a hunter and like, you know, some tank, oh, they got aggro, run over to it, and it's like, no, dude, this is like my melee weave mob, like, and then by bringing all that, because like you're melee weaving that shit and like still shooting the other thing, and then the tank comes over with all those mobs, and now you can't shoot the mobs that you were just shooting because that dude's all up in your face trying to get the mob back. Um, yeah, that's trust. Yeah, I get it. And like, dude, it's cool too. Like when like, and I know like because I've seen you do this shit too, but like and like you're getting close and stuff, and like you're melee weaving one, and then like you do a multi shot, and like that multi shot hits the one that's like right in front of you because it's basically just chain lightning with a different skin. But yeah, dude, I love being that tank for you, man. It'll be fun in TVC, dude. I'm gonna be playing Druid and Paladin. So two giga fun tanks. I'm gonna play Druid and Paladin. I'm still gonna play Hunter, but like, dude, I just love being a tank. It's just so good, dude. Cause like I thrive on that kind of shit, man. I really do. I thrive on that kind of like like what you had just said to me there, but man, I swear to God, that just like made my fucking night. I love being that, dude. I love being the kind of like, just that kind of pivotal part of the group, the playmaker, making shit happen, all that kind of shit, dude. I just love that shit. And dude, Druid is such a good time in TBC, dude. It's so fucking strong and it's so good. It's so mobile. It's everything. And it's still like, I mean, like, you know, it's still basically like what it was in vanilla. It's just better. You're so good. Yeah. I'm happy for that. Oh, Crystal and Bling. You know what's crazy too? I don't like I keep on saying like I'm barehanding this. You actually need 90 hunter to barehand catch a crystal impling. So it's like, it's not something to be underestimated. I could just be walking around Priff at any moment of the day and I could catch a crystal impling. I don't need to go back to the bank and go grab a butterfly net and all that stuff. I just Rick James that bitch. What happened to Nightberry? I saw you were in CG or not. See, it's funny. You were in ZG or ZG. I'm in CG. You know it's funny too. Because they sound so similar and shit. Uh, everyone's talking about CG, 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 CG. And I'm like, oh yeah, we got, fucking, we got a CG too. It's, we got Zul'Gurub or whatever. They're like, no, 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 CG. And I'm like, oh, yeah. I don't think we got one of those. The super high, I think your hunter's higher than any of mine ever were. Dude, I don't know. It's like a little bit of like like I keep saying like I'm a hunter or whatever, right? Like in World of Warcraft. And so there really was a little bit of that where it's just like, I'm a hunter and I'm a hunter, like I just the like kind of homophone, right? Same name, different meaning. But I also really do just like how beneficial it's been for me. Like, you know, I know like when you were playing and stuff, I'm pretty sure like the moths and all that stuff like weren't the way that they are now, where like like the prayer moths and like the like attack and strength and defense moths and shit, dude. There's even like health moths, like the snowy knights, or there's like a fucking one that heals you and like restores stats too. The sunlight moths, like stuff's OP. Imp North? Oh, yo, Travis. Are you on my world? Or did I just um sorry, that was probably so long ago too, dude. My bad. You saw it on my screen. Okay. Maybe I didn't see it. Like it kind of like clipped or something. Do you mean like north cardinal direction or like oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I love crystal implings. I mean like, 5 rune scimitars, like even the I don't know, like the amulets of power are even like, I don't know. They're not bad to high elk. I mean 2k a piece, right? Like that's definitely over like the 300 gold threshold thing that like most people will say. Yeah, I appreciate that, Travis. Good fucking eyes, man. All right, we're almost out of run energy, so I'm going to do my little trick here. Bot imp catchers hate this one cool trick. We go into the gauntlet. And we go out of the gauntlet. Full run energy. Yo, pig, cow, bear, welcome in. You know what's funny? I knew a dude in World of Warcraft. It wasn't man, bear, pig. I think it was like man, care, or man, cow, bear. I think like was his name. Man, cow, bear. Because I think like originally he was like a Tauren druid, right? So you're a cow, but then you shapeshift into a bear. What are you collecting imps for? Any specific drop? I'm glad you asked. The crystal imp is the only thing I think in the game that you can get an elven signet from. Elven signet. What is an elven signet, you may ask? Oh, it's a unique ring only obtainable from crystal implings. I was correct. When worn, it offers a 10% chance to not use a charge when using crystal equipment, excluding the Blade of Salador and the Bow of Faradin. The signet can be combined with a celestial ring at a singing bowl alongside 100 crystal shards and 1,000 stardust to create the celestial signet, which combines the effect of both. Doing so requires 70 smithing and crafting. If the player does not meet the smithing and crafting requirements, they can have Conwina or Reese sing the crystal for them for an extra 50 crystal shards for a total of 150. So, the reason I would want this ring is because it helps you not use a charge on your crystal equipment. Well, it doesn't work for your BoFA though, Jay. Like, aren't you going for your BoFA? I am. However, I also have this, a crystal tool seed, which I will affix upon a crystal pickaxe or fucking dragon pickaxe and make that shit a crystal pickaxe. And then I'm gonna bring that shit into TOA and I'm gonna fucking one phase the goddamn pillar thing and I'm gonna be the hero. So that's the plan. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my crystal tool seed. I guess because like you want to so like when you use the crystal pickaxe, you want to use crystal armor with it, right? I think like ideally. But I like you. I mean, like I don't know. I'll be using like BoFA in the raid when I get it. So then, like I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be badass. Even if it doesn't, it's gonna be badass. I think like even when it's not charged and all that shit, it's still like just as good as Dragon Pickaxe and blah 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 blah. But it just looks way better. He's cracked the code. I'm gonna mine Baba to death. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck Baba. But we also do have our celestial ring too, so we can like combine the two into the celestial signet. Am I wearing it? Yeah, I'm still wearing it because I doing Guardians of the Rift there. You're doing yeah, oh yeah, it was AQ20 and ZG with the guild. Asked you to be the hunter class lead tonight. Excited about that too. A lot to learn. Been pulling MCs for the guild and all that. Good shit, dude. Well deserved. Like you're knowledgeable in the game. You've like all the shit that I've already been saying all tonight, dude. You kick ass. That's cool to hear, man. Any cool drops tonight? I mean, shit, dude. The hunter class lead drop. That's probably the coolest one of the night. That's it. That's just like a real feels good because like I don't know. In my opinion, at least for me in those kinds of situations, is a bit of like like the validation and like maybe even like I don't know if like vindication is like necessarily the right word. I feel like that generally has like a bit of like a charged kind of connotation, but like just that yeah, like the affirmation and all that. That like yeah, dude, you're the shit. You're hunting. I've been doing some Chaos Elemental kills offline. It hasn't gone super well. Hey, Prayer 70. Heidi time. GZ, GZ. So, no luck yet, of course, otherwise I would just have it, but, what's it called? Like, I haven't done, like, that many kills, I think, like, all in all. Um, God, yeah, when's the last time I killed him? I thought I killed him, like, a minute ago. Yeah, we're only at 68 KC, and I think it's, like, 1 in 256 from Chaos Elemental as well, so, like, it's on its way. It's on its way for sure. Do Volcanic Mine Night sometime. I'd be down to try it, some night. Um, it just looked like such a low chance to get it though. But like maybe it's like a low chance to get it, but you get a lot of chances or something because it's quick or blah 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 or something. But I don't know. Yeah, it didn't look like that great of a way to get it. Um, One thing I can do kind of like on stream, like I could do Chaos Elemental on stream at the end of the day. Like, I don't know. If somebody fucks with me or whatever, it's like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But like, um Calfight Queen, that's one we actually can do, kind of like on screen, on stream. I can be part of the friend council. Yeah, you made your class hunter lead and now you're part of the friend council. You get two little things you're excited about. One of the you only oh shit, you're one of the only people with the exalted Cenarian rep. So you grab the hilt for hunter. Oh dude, yeah, dude. I remember that shit. It's the three piece. It's the ring, the cloak, and the weapon. And I believe it's the 3 set gives you 3% damage for your pet. Like it's not 1% each, it's just 3% if you get all three for a set bonus, sort of thing. Damn, dude, look at you. Rich purple shirt like a G. You already know. And dude, SGC, you're still rocking it. I love it. I mean, it's like, softcore, it's like, oh yeah, just get your full T2 or whatever, but like that doesn't just happen on hardcore. That's some good shit, man. Pain Weaver band. That's a nice one to have. Stam and crit and everything, especially because like your hit generally gets taken care of. Ah, for Rod's reloading repeater. Very irie. Zinrock, dude. I did see you with that Zinrock on your back. That did look good. I even get to spy on your talents. I like that. Surefooted's great, dude. Surefooted's underrated for the movement and pairing effect resistance. There's like, randomly there will be a boss or whatever mechanic that's like technically a root or whatever, and like you'll resist it, and you're just like, oh, fuck yeah, nice. Like, fuck you guys, I'm alive. Love that shit. Yeah, okay, so you did get your Earth Strike. Yeah, big grats on that. Earth Strike's a big grind for those of you guys that don't know from RuneScape. Earth Strike's like it'd be hard to like kind of give an equivalent of it. Like, oh, Crystal and Blink. Um just like I'm trying to think of like time wise. I mean, like I don't know, it depends and everything, of course, but I mean, shit. Like, how long did that take you, Barry? Like that shit took me like I feel like the better part of a month at least, you know? Because like the idea of it is you got to go run back and forth to collect a lot of like reputation and get these certain mix of tokens and all this kind of like weird shit. As well as just like the reputation grind's a bit slow. Took all week. Yeah, fucking like yeah, and all week is no like nose to the grindstone kind of like all week sort of thing. Like dude's been grinding this shit hard. It's a bit of a grind, but hey, the skiller gets the skilling spoon, so who knows? I mean, shit, yeah, dude. Like, for like me getting the crystal tool seed or whatever, like, we're working towards getting our dragon pickaxe and trying to like, get the KC for it. But you know, like, how many have I done for Calfight Queen? Like, I do KC Calfight Queen. 5. Okay, yeah. I've only killed her 5 times. Honestly, man, like I would rather kill Chaos Elemental than her. Just as far as like, I don't know, like I don't know. And like I'll probably get better at it or whatever, but just like the setup part of it and everything and like then having to go back and like do the trip and blah blah, like I don't know, it's like I don't know, like oddly enough, like the Chaos Elemental, at least like to me, is like more like just easy and faster too. Like that's the other thing is like I don't know. Even something like Calvarion or whatever, like I don't know, like I kill Chaos Elemental faster than I kill Calvarion, like I'm almost positive. Like or maybe it's just I don't know. Like I don't like Calvarion like fucking and he's like the easy version or whatever the fuck, right? Too. And like I don't know, I'm just like constantly like hitting zeros on him or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Um Yeah, like oddly enough, like Chaos Elemental is kind of like my, I feel like best bet. It's the best drop rate, and I feel like it's like the fastest for me to like just get kill, get kill, get kill, get kill sort of thing. You terrorize the Soltis bots and ran profit spawns all week. I did see, yeah, like when I was in there the other day, I did see you fucking just just running it like you did your, the split pole and everything like that. Yeah, and that's the thing, man. Like you've got real technical knowledge and shit on the game. Crystal Tool Seed's generally a longer grind over D pick, so it's really nice to get it early. Oh yeah, like you know, as far as like order that I've gotten things in, like there's like no complaining. It's like it's all it's because I got the Crystal Tool Seed so early that like I'm like anxious or whatever about like getting the dragon pickaxe so that I can use it on there because like I could use the Crystal Tool Seed on like a dragon axe, but like I don't know, like I don't care about a dragon axe. I want the dragon pickaxe for like raids and mining and all that kind of shit. Surefoot is insane though. Yeah. The resist increase is super underrated, super noticeable without it when doing certain grinds. Yeah, like I bet even like, getting your Savage Gladiator chain or whatever the fuck when the either the dwarves netting you or the spiders webbing you or whatever the fuck, like having sure-footed versus not having it, like you totally notice the difference. And like not that you're doing this either, but like PvP fucking a mage oh, you know what, I can just chop this down right now and I'll go get another one. Bingo, 30 crystals, easy. That's it, dude. Like these fucking crystal acorns, dude. Like every tree, is like 30 crystal shards. Bingo bongo. That's the one you had in mind too. Spiders unbearable without it for SGC solos. Yeah, it's and like honestly, it can get you killed too. Like being rooted at the wrong time, dude. You're fucked. Like You're literally like at that point, like if you have, if you have feigned death, you're just praying that it doesn't resist, you know? Man. Dude, hardcore gives me anxiety. Fuck, man. Like I like obviously like I'm fine or whatever, but it's just like goddamn, dude. It's just nerve-wracking, dude. It really is. Like I don't know. I think though the way that I'm going to be approaching it this time, I don't know, it's like a little bit different because, it's going to be just on an add-on, right? So it's like, unofficial and all that. And my plan is like, if I die, I'm still just going to play that character, but just, like I'm not going to like play with the add-on or whatever the fuck like I'm not going to like pretend that I'm still hardcore or anything or like, whatever the fuck. I'm just gonna still play that character like with friends and all that kind of stuff. Like I know that people over and over like, and it's just something I hear all the time where it's like, oh, I could never like play regular WoW again or whatever. Ooh, the Crystal Impling just came into existence. People like, it doesn't have like the edge or this or that and no stakes and all that. But it's like, fuck, dude. I don't know. People say that, but then like, like when we were playing OnlyFans and stuff, and you get like a little bit deeper into it and everyone's like, yeah, wouldn't it just be nice to like kind of play the game or whatever and like, not just have to like restart when you fucking die? Like, I don't know. Bottomless bucket, add a seed. Nice. LMGD getting his bottomless bucket. That's a really nice one to get. And he got an add a seed. This was that his like first fucking like was that his first fucking KC of that shit? Like that's insane. Really do appreciate all you guys. I'm so like I don't know. I'm just happy and lucky that I got friends. I'm really like, I don't know. I think it's like I don't know, just WoW is in the air. Everyone, we've been talking about it. We haven't played it in a while. And you know what the crazy thing is too? I don't know, to me, like, you know, but I don't know, it also kind of makes sense. But like, I feel like all the people who are like traditionally WoW players and everything, like aren't playing WoW at the moment. But then all the people that like kind of came in, via hardcore or like whatever else, in like the past like year and a half are all still playing or whatever. But I get it, like, because it's, you know, part of the reason I'm taking a break is just because it's like WoW is like the only thing I've been doing. But like, I don't know. I just think about like a lot of people, like, I don't know, like, and I could just be wrong and like, not thinking or like thinking that somebody isn't necessarily a WoW player, even though maybe it is their main game or something. But you know, yeah, just see like all these people that I feel like came into the game and they're all still playing right now, and it's cool. Like that, like I'm like slightly jealous, right? Because like I want to be having fun in WoW too. But this tolerance break is good for me. Like I've needed this break from WoW, and I'm really glad that I found RuneScape and that it's just kind of clicked so well. There's a lot of shit about it that really kind of fits for me as someone who likes to do solo content and you know work out different grinds and like, oh, I'm gonna go do this and then that and then have this like that and blah 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 blah. Also, I don't have like, okay, because I was thinking about like, random thing. I was thinking about training my ranged or whatever. So I was, and just I don't know, like these mithril arrows are basically free. Um, but I don't really have anything to fire them out of. You know, like I don't have any, like I don't have like a magic short bow. Um, yeah, I'm kind of like, what do I do there? I don't know. I just, yeah, I just want to like train some range AFK on the crab. I don't know. I guess, like, I don't even remember like how you get a magic short bow, like iron style. I feel like, wasn't it that one guy where you get like the crossbow too, rune crossbow, magic short bow? Or is it just clue scrolls, I think, maybe even? Yeah, clue scrolls or spiritual ranger or just fletching it. I think I could actually. No, I got 74. I was gonna say I could maybe boost and make it clue or make. Yeah, need a satyr bow. See, Barry, fucking Barry's got this shit on lock. Satyr bow. Oh wait, are you telling me satyr bow from World of Warcraft? The 1% hit bow off of what's his nuts in Dire Maul East? You son of a bitch. I was right though. Again, 1% chance to hit. You know, it's a fast bow. It's usually like a stat stick bow for like rogues and warriors and shit, but it's definitely like usable. Zevram Thornhoof in Dire Maul East. He's the second to last boss that you'll encounter in Dire Maul East. Zevram sacrifices people on the altar next to him and has old ironbark in his grasp, but can't get away while Zevram is still away. While Zevram Thornhoof does have a large loot table, some of his most notable loot includes the Satyr Bow, the Helm of Awareness, and the Clever Hat. I really like the Helm of Awareness as like a name and like flavor piece and everything because it's, Helm of Awareness. It's like, and it's 2% chance to dodge. It's like, oh yeah, you're aware, so like you can fucking dodge and shit. You have a sick clip of him from yesterday? No shit. That's funny. Check this one out. Also, we'll have to, because I was actually lurking in a couple of streams. Go do this, do that, unmute. Oh, yeah. Why aren't you guys behind the pillar? Or I guess, I mean, I don't know. It really doesn't matter, but especially with like how geared you are. That T, yeah, like what was that T pose? He like fucking. He's like, yeah, dude. He's no animation running at you. Here, sorry, I'll slow it down for everybody. I know I'm like replaying it like 16 times. Speed 0.5. Check this shit out. Like this boss guy just comes at him like gliding across. So wait a second. The priest might wait. Did the priest mind control? He's mind controllable? Oh, you fucking crazy bitch. You reflected his sacrifice. I was like, wait. I was like, he's a demon. How is he mind? Like, you can't mind control that. Oh, fucking. How's this like the next clip? Soda thoughts on people who view bot and dot dot dot. I wonder. And take sponsors. It seems like it's just something that like everybody does. Like I don't like court cases. I want to see people lose in their house. No, like I don't know, dude. Like there, it's fucking. I don't know. I'm always just afraid of like getting scammed with that sort of shit where it's like, you pay like some amount of money and then just like nothing happens and it's like, like there's it got your money, bitch. Like, beyond all like the moral fucking whatever and blah 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 blah, yada yada, and it's wrong. Like, of course, but also like I'm not trying to get fucking scammed. That's fucking nutty though. The shadow reflects the sacrifice and shit. Like I figured, I don't know, like yeah, I guess I just didn't like really know that. Like I figured it would have like, blocked the attack or whatever. I didn't realize it actually like reflected onto him. Like that never happens. As this R3, that was a World of Warcraft. My friend Barry's been playing that lately. Also, JW, sorry for dude, like I totally just missed like so many fucking I don't know, you're long gone by now because I was like at 12:50, but yeah. Sorry, YouTube. I really do gotta get like this all just in one box instead of two boxes. Here's well, a lot of sponsored stuff is done through third-party companies, not actually the company itself, and those third-party companies will bot the streamers streams themselves to meet the certain quota. I've heard like a lot of shit. Like I don't know. I've heard a lot of shit, yeah. And I bet that a lot of it's true. Where like, you know, like talent agencies will like bot you so that like you think you're getting like your money's worth or whatever the fuck, or for sponsored streams or all that kind of stuff, or even the sponsors themselves, like you're saying, because then like the sponsor wants to make their own sponsored shit look good or whatever the fuck, right? You know, you don't want somebody playing Valorant to three people or whatever the fuck, right? That kind of shit. It's I don't know. Twitch is just a whole weird thing. Like I've also just never wanted to like engage in the whole view botting thing because like I do have like a slight sense of like pride and ego with it where it's like, hey, like I've kind of like done this under my own power, like of course through the help of like my friends and shit, and like raids and stuff like from Uberry and everything and all that. But I feel like that kind of counts as like under my own power because like, you know, us being friends is like, like a 50-50 thing of like, it's like, yeah. So I don't, you know what I mean? So yeah, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. I've never really wanted to like engage with that sort of stuff. Plus, like I said, it's like, I don't want to get like fucking scammed or some shit either. A lot of your viewers, me included, also keep you as part of your nighttime routine. I appreciate that, Maven. I really do. And it's time is all over the world, right? I got people that are just waking up and getting their day started and they're just lurking, hanging out, doing their shit, drinking their coffee, making their breakfast. I do that with a lot of streams, dude. Like I'll be in Moose Fortune's stream for like 45 minutes before I say anything a lot of times just cuz like either I don't have something to say or all the shit that I was just saying where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna like getting my day started. I'm not like trying to chat. I'm just trying to kind of like hang out. Yeah, I really do. I really do. I say it a lot. I say it often. I feel like, but yeah, just I really do appreciate all of y'all being here for me. It makes a huge difference. It really does. And like shit's been going especially good lately, so feels nice. I do want to get back to Slayer. Um, we got our Jad task tomorrow. Hot tub, Jad. That'll be good. It'll be a bit earlier, stream wise and stuff. Just because uh like even earlier than like when I start, right? Like I usually start around like 7, 8 my time, right? 7, 8 p.m. Um like this is gonna be like way earlier. Like, I God willing everything goes, well tomorrow. We'll be able to get that set up. You know, I would like to do it at like, 4 or 5, because like it's already getting dark at that time, but still I got like lights and stuff I can just like post up and everything. So, and like the jacuzzi has a light, the hot tub has a light, so that'll be fine. And then I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get the final kill from from the hot tub, because like when I was doing it before with herbivore and everything, like I only really had like an hour of battery life on the phone to be able to do that. And like Fight Caves is, you know, a little over an hour. 4:15, you getting ready for work? No shit, Maven. Dude, I was just talking about this because like I swam in high school, and so we would have like, 5 a.m. swim practice. And I kind of, dude, I miss those early mornings.
Honest,
Everything's so
okay?
quiet. It's you got the whole world to yourself. Like it's really
Yeah, she
nice.
kind of fucked up.
Yo, Kefty, welcome
But
in.
where
Welcome
the
in.
fuck was this hunter?
Appreciate the follow, dog. Yeah, like I really, dude, like I like the early starts
Where
on
was the
everything. Like I
hunter?
said, it's
Like the
just I
hunter
don't know.
wasn't doing anything.
The world is quiet. It's just a whole different frequency in the air. The roads are empty. Like the house isn't buzzing. You know. Work as a barista at Starbucks on days you open. You got to be there at 4:30. Means up by 3:30. Damn. Up at 3:30 means like bed at like fucking 7 p.m. I feel like at least. Like that gets a little wild. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. If I were to get, and I probably will be, sometime here soon, but getting like a more typical job as opposed to streaming. Um I could see myself doing something that's like overnight shift or super early like that and everything. Correct. I'm a grandma. Nah, I mean like it's a whole different schedule. If you're up at 3:30, but then you have like the whole fucking day. And I mean like I don't know. I don't know necessarily, like I would imagine you're off sometime around noon or something. Yo, Bud Brooks. Appreciate that shit. I love how dude, the live loadout thing is literally faster than fucking Twitch on that part. Most of your shifts end by 12 to 2. Yeah. That's nice. And then, he's got the whole rest of the day. Granted, you go to bed a bit earlier, and everything, but I don't know. I kind of like that. Like it's cool being done with your work day, like in the middle of the day. I liked that about construction. Um, because yeah, I mean, like a lot of times, except for the days that you weren't, and like you were there until like 7 p.m. Like, those days suck dick. No, like fucking leave the house at 6 a.m. You get back at 7 p.m. You're gone 13 hours. Jeez. Those days sucked. Especially because like they were long because there was a lot of work or like just shit and stuff. I don't know. A lot of different projects too, man. Like I don't know. I didn't love like the driving around part where it was like, oh, going to like here and there and all these like just butt fuck Egypt, just like, you know, going everywhere. Any good drops today? Yo, we got the Mystic Vigor. Also, really do appreciate that shit, Bud Brooks. Thank you, dog. Hope you get to enjoy your Dragon Simtar. If you guys don't know, gifted sub or subbing yourself on channels that have it enabled for the current drop, you get a Dragon Simtar as your badge. I think it should even pop up. Yep, subscribe to earn drops. And then there's like a little, if you want to like go to the page or whatever. Fucking A, nightmares. Goddamn, dude. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed that Dragon Simtar there. It's cool. Like it looks really fucking nice, honestly. Like I think I'm gonna have to get that shit myself. It only like just started like today. Like I don't know, like an hour or some shit ago, hour and a half ago. Officially done with Titans, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Maven. We well, I guess other than the pet, I say officially done with Titans, but like I don't know, I'll still like you guys know Nimbins. He's been running Titans with me. Um he still like, technically needs slash wants the prayer. So I'm down to go back in there still and like sacrifice my loot chance or whatever and try and get the pet. Dude, that actually looks sick. Like it's the second time we've seen it now, but like here, I'll bring this up. Look at that shit, dude. That's clean. Nice stone background with the dragon scimitar. It's it's also like the entire month too, guys. So like don't feel don't feel obligated ever to like subscribe to anyone, especially me. Um but it's going on like all month. So you got time to like decide, where you're going to get it from and all that shit. But it's cool, dude. I really do appreciate you guys like bringing that shit to my attention. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just kind of funny because I was like, I was like, wait, when, I don't know. Like, I didn't like see it coming or whatever the fuck, and then like it just comes out, and then like people like, because I don't know, like a couple of people had gifted a sub, and I'm like randomly, and I'm like, wait, what the hell's going on here? And it's like, oh wait, there's a drop going on. Fuck yeah. Maven, what's your favorite drink? I know that's probably such a basic bitch question, but what's your favorite like coffee drink? Like if you were at a cafe and you were getting your order. I'm a big just caramel guy. Like I just get like the caramel frap or whatever the fuck. And I think that's one of the more annoying fucking things to make, unfortunately. uh I just, it's like give me a little coffee milkshake. That's all I want. I don't want like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like I don't know. Like you know how people get about like coffee and tea and all these other things. They get all snooty about it and like, oh, blah, blah, it's fucking this and that and blah 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 and French press and aged this and blah 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 that. It's like I don't need any of that, dude. The fucking ends up tasting like paint. Like just give me some fucking good tasting coffee. As long as it isn't a caramel ribbon crunch. I've never even heard of that. It sounds fucked up. Caramel ribbon crunch. Yeah, no, I'm just like a normal caramel frap. Like caramel frap, please. Like, dude, low key, dude. McDonald's has like some of the best fucking coffee and like frappes and shit. Like like McFrappe. Ooh, McCafe frappe. Yeah, no, it's a McFrappe, dude. Don't fuck it. The mocha. Yeah, no, it's a McFrappe, dude. That's exactly what that shit is. So good. Caramel frap. No, McCafe. No, McFrappe. How do they not call it the McFrappe? Like, are they just stupid or what? You know what's crazy, dude? DoorDash. You guys know DoorDash or whatever. Oh my god, Crystal, they have a store for DoorDash. You know what they call it? The DoorDash store. That's fucking stupid. You're telling me you got a company named DoorDash with a store and you call it the DoorDash store instead of Store Dash. fucking it. Like it feels so obvious, right? Like it's just like it's like in music when they like, there'll be like just an obvious rhyme to make or whatever, and then they like say some other word or whatever, and it's just like, wait, what? Why wouldn't you say like, why wouldn't you say this? I can't even think of one right now, but there's so many of them where in like different songs. Or it's like, it'd be like, blah blah blah. You think of me and I will, think of me and I will, and then you would think like, oh, think of me and I will be, and it's like, and I will fucking, I don't know. I can't think of like any fucking thing. I can't think of any good example, but I hate that shit. It's just like so jarring. Man, I can't think of anything right now, but there's definitely a lot of those. Yo, Major Kittens, what's good? Good to see you. Good to see you. McDick's Coffee is by far the best fast food coffee chain places here as well. Yeah, I think it's probably just the consistency as far like not like literal like viscosity or whatever the fuck, like not like but like how consistent they are because it's fucking McDonald's, right? Like they're getting all the same shit that's, being cooked like the same way, the same amount of time, pre-package this, add water for this much this, You know what I mean? Not even low key. McDonald's are trying to compete with everyone. Yeah, like I don't know. I like the coffee's really good or whatever, but like I don't know, man. I can't think of anything else I would go to McDonald's for nowadays. Like, and like that's kind of like fast food in general. Like I don't just fast food in general, dude. It's like fucking $12 for like some fucking meal, and it's just like it's not even like that great, and it's not that much food, and it's just yeah, all the typical things that people say. Like, don't even like get me started. Yeah. I did the turning point for me was like when I went to a Taco Bell and I got like my usual order or whatever, and then and they read it back to me and I'm like, yep. And they're like, all right, that'll be 31 blah blah blah, 31.56. Pull up to the next window, and I'm like, excuse me, $31, 31 American USD. All right, yeah, no, sorry, dude. Fucking cancel that order. I'm just gonna like drive through. My bad, dog. I literally did that. I was like, yeah, dude, I'm not doing that. So I'm sorry about that. Like, you can just go ahead and cancel that. Fast food used to be fast and cheap. Now it's fast and expensive. And like, I don't know, depending on where you go too, dude, it's like not even fast, right? Like, I hate to like be that guy or whatever. Oh, the fast food isn't even fast. It's like, but like, I don't know. Some places you go into and you're sitting in a fucking drive-through for like 10, 15 minutes, and you're just like, what the fuck, dude? And like, I don't know. That's like, I don't know. Kind of depends. Like, I guess I definitely am thinking of like In and Out, and In and Out always has the worst fucking drive-through. Just not even like, not like as far as service. The service great and everything, but like part of it is just like their geography of like how their fucking parking lots and all that kind of shit are like jumbled up. Like, um, yeah, it doesn't work good. When you grow up getting McDonald's or something, like it was like a 10-minute ordeal for like $2. Yeah, dude. And like, yeah, and you're like 28. I'm 30. Yeah, like I'm not like I know I look older and shit, but like I'm 30 and like dude, we talk like dude, I measure inflation with like in and out prices because I remember vividly like a double double being like 330, in like high school. And now a double double in and out price. Yeah, 565 to 660. Like it's like doubled for a fucking double, like doubled. But like, yeah, dude, the price fucking doubled on the double. It's just like, and again, like that's price doubling over like fucking 15 years or whatever the fuck. But like, I mean, shit, dude. Like, happens in another 15 years. Don't look old? It depends. Depends who you ask. The shaved head and all that kind of stuff definitely adds a little bit. Could probably say your store's fast. You get customers in and out of the drive-thru in 55 seconds on average. That's really nice. That is really nice. There's a fucking like I remember when the Starbucks with the drive-thru got added like around us and it was like such a big thing. And now like I feel like it's kind of like the almost like the standard for Starbucks. Except for like I guess I don't know, like new ones being opened, you know. They're not just like adding them on to all the other ones and stuff. You're gonna guess your agent pretty on point. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. That's the thing, right? Like I said, it's like it kind of just depends who you ask. I I don't know. Especially too, like if whether or not like I've shaved recently even. Because it's weird, man. Like if I have like, stubble and all that kind of stuff, like past like 3 days, then it like I just look older. Like I don't know, you can kind of tell where it's like thicker on the sides and thinner on the top and shit. Uh like because like the stubble, just coming through or whatever, but then not coming through. So then yeah, you see like the contrast there. I feel like I definitely look older when I like don't shave and clean up and all that. Facial expressions. That too. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like I generally kind of have like a little bit of a resting bitch face. Like, I definitely got told all the time as a kid to quit frowning. And I was like, I'm not even frowning. This is just my face. Like, what are you talking about? Half the time when you go to McDonald's drive thru now, you'll go to the window and they'll be like, please pull into space number 6 and we'll bring your order out when it's ready. That's on it, like, I kind of prefer that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, I guess. Like, I kind of like that though. Like, eh, it depends. If it means I get my shit faster, but I feel like it doesn't. Like, my first inkling was like, okay, yeah, like, it kind of keeps the line moving and keeps everything going. Oh, I guess it depends, yeah. Very resting bitch face, but when you're talking, you get expressive, which is telling. Yeah. I think, and that's the thing though too. It's like I go from like resting bitch face to oh hey, all like fucking crazy or whatever, right? But like if I, especially if I'm like focusing or just like not talking or grinding or whatever, yeah, like it's definitely a bit like that. Let's hop worlds here, dude. I love crystal implings. They're just so good, and like I don't know, it really does feel cool that I can just barehand them some bitches. I don't need a fucking net. Who needs a net? Not me. In that sense, you remind me a lot of Olive. There's also a 30 bald cutie with a beard. Stop. You're gonna get me in trouble. I appreciate it. Thank you. Real, that's nice. That's cool to hear. I don't think I've watched Olive. Could be his cousin. Shit. You know, maybe, dude. I got a big family. Who knows? Is it just Olive on Twitch? Oh no shit. Yeah. We do look kind of similar there. Not gonna lie. It's funny, dude. Like everyone was talking. Not everyone, but uh, he's got a cool room too. Shit, dude. I need to like step up my shit, dude. I really am just like in a fucking prison cell with the white walls and everything. Very similar. But again, like again, like we were talking about like earlier with again Andrew Tate. It was oh yeah, it was like yeah, we took like this picture, open a new tab. Wait, here, let's go. I hate how like I don't know where it's okay. That's actually like perfect because then there was also my Instagram. Let's do that. I think I'm actually gonna be blocking it. Jeez, fucking Andy. Like he's insane though. Fucking Andy's he's a really dope dude. I miss that guy. I haven't seen him in a while. He's looking fucking insane though. Like that's fucking wild. But it was it there was like no, it was yeah, it was this picture. Yeah, this fucking picture. Top G, open image. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. We were like, because it's always it's I don't know. It's just always the fucking the comparison. Fucking Andrew Tate. But I mean, I kind of like I get where people are coming from. Like, yeah, it's a little bit fucked up. Yeah, to be it's a little bit fucked up. Oh yeah, like he's not a good person or whatever the fuck and all that kind of shit. It's just funny. Like I don't know. The thing is like the whole point being is just that like you get bald guy with a beard and it's like yeah you look like this bald guy with a beard. It's like oh no shit. But I mean, Olive and I yeah we definitely I can see that shit. I got bushy eyebrows though. Looks like he does his eyebrows or he just has nice eyebrows. But I got big old bushy eyebrows. Why am I looking at this guy's eyebrows? Oh, dude, we also we okay. He's got squinty eyes like me too. I see. Hmm. Maybe he is my cousin. Yo, who's your dad? Jinkies. That's a. Oh, greetings, J2. I need your help. What up, Miles? That is a pair of shears, Miles. He has a girlfriend and she 100% does his brows. They didn't look like that last year. Man, must be nice, dude. Must be nice. Lord, I've seen what you can do for others, and I pray that you can do the same for me. Dude, that was always what, like, the amount of times, man, that, like, especially, like, I don't know, like 2019 to whatever, like, it, yeah. It's like, sorry, I'm like talking all over myself, but like the amount of people where it was like, oh yeah, I met my wife on World of Warcraft or whatever, like way back in, Mists of Pandaria or like whatever, X expansion, Y expansion, blah, blah, blah. And then like some people fucking like I witnessed it where people met in classic WoW and fucking got married, had a kid, and all that kind of stuff. Like yeah, I don't know. You just always hear those stories. You do your partner's brows? Yeah. What are you trying to say here? What are you trying to say here there, Majorkins? Ooh, crystal. Let's go. Dude, we are just the crystal fucking hunter, man. How many uh how many like crystal shards do I need for like BoFA plus armor? Because I already have like 700. That's funny, Major Kittens. I don't know if you watched like the Fairly Odd Parents or whatever the fuck, but it's like, this is where I'd put my trophy if I had one. Just every time, that's just right where my brain goes with the if I had one. That's the meme. Okay, yeah. I'm glad we're thinking the same way. Like the Fremnik salvage, you made 1.2 mil just AFK before work. No shit, dude. I really do got to get into some sailing. Even just salvaging and all that kind of shit. But like we finally, we got over the hump, getting to level 30 so that we can do the trials and stuff. Um, and we can upgrade our boat some too. I don't know, like it just, yeah, early on, I don't know. I just kind of got turned off from sailing. 50 is the big boat. That'd be, oh yeah, it's the sploof and the spliff and the skiff, all that kind of shit. I just want a fast boat. I want fast boat. I want a speed boat. I want to go fast. Went from 90 to almost 93 alone doing merch salvage. God damn, dude. That's like a lot. 90 to 93 is a lot. I mean, sailing is kind of like top heavy though with like the EXP though too, right? Like it kind of does get a bit faster and stuff. You got your max cape to regain? Yeah. Yeah. What are like the benefits of max cape? Because I know like most capes, teleports and all that kind of stuff. What's like the max cape teleport and all that kind of shit? 100% top heavy with the XP? Yeah. Um like it seems to like really scale, like upwards and just get faster and faster. And like it doesn't even seem like you necessarily need to like upgrade your boat like that much. You know what I mean? Like it's sure like it's better and like faster or like can do more or like whatever kind of shit, but like if you were like I don't know, just like salvaging for your EXP or whatever else, like you could just kind of send it, I feel like. Don't ask me, you only had it for 3 weeks before sailing came out. No shit. I feel like that was the story of so many people where it was like, "Oh, I just got Quest Cape," or "Oh, I just got Max Cape," or all and then sailing came. Everything changed when the sailing nation attacked. You'll get 90 in sailing with rune stuff and camphor. Yeah. And like that seems like pretty upgraded as well, even. Like I imagine I'll have a little bit of a rough time, just a little bit, farming some of the different shit for upgrading my boat. But I think like, even if you're a main or whatever and like you can just buy stuff or whatever, like I don't know, I just feel like yeah, like a lot of the stuff like the sailing's just like a big grind for everybody. I think is kind of what I'm getting at. Camphor is max for irons for the most part. Ironwood increases HP, not speed, and rosewood's unrealistic. Okay. Because that's like what, like 91 wood cutting or some shit? You got ironwood mostly, yeah. And like, cause yeah, I mean, HP is nice, but like kind of like you said, it's like I'm like more concerned with like the speed, right? It does everything all the oh no shit, Maven. That's insane. So yeah, if you have max cape, you're just like that's okay, yeah, you got like all the teleports everywhere and everything. Like that's sick as fuck. So over 4,000 frost dragons for a rosewood boat. And so like you can't cut the rosewood. You gotta like get those like, or I don't know. Maybe there's just something like some specific material off them, like the nails or whatever the fuck. When we sailing again, Captain? I don't know. Um, doing some sailing stuff from the hot tub even would be kind of like a little funny thing to do. The rosewood's choppable, but the dragon nails and the sheets are rare. Okay, and that's what, yeah, the dragons come in. Get that shit off them. Yeah, they definitely, like, surely, there's going to be more ways to get that sort of stuff. I think, like, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like my guess, at least, would be that, like, they kind of want it to be, like, hard in the beginning or whatever, especially, like, during kind of like the race to world. I don't even know why I put quotations in there, but, like, race to world first kind of shit. Read up. What do you mean? Like read a comment up or whatever? 91, 92 woodcutting, but the issue is the drop rate on the dragon nails and plates. I see. Yeah, yeah. So it's like it's not even because like woodcutting is woodcutting. I mean, like you can just do that, but then like actually having to farm that shit out of like getting from the frost dragons and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty rough. 100% something that will change. I'll guarantee it. Yeah, I mean like yeah, that just the nature of the game too. The how like they add stuff and everything, but like especially with this, like this seems like a large sticking point for a lot of people where they would likely add some more into it. I mean, surely, like whenever whatever sailing raid comes out, because they're gonna like make one of those probably, right? I don't know, like whatever sailing raid comes out, they can um, have it through there. Pop off to work. See you later. Good luck out there. Yeah, appreciate you, Maven. Thanks for being in here. I really appreciate all you guys. Like, you guys make like I don't know. You guys make this shit fun. You guys make this shit better, and you guys really like I don't know like for my own like slight ego thing, if I can be honest, like you guys really do make me feel cool. Just like being there with me and for me and all that. Like I hate to be like overly sappy and stuff. Also, 7 fucking consecutive stream streak. That's gnarly. 7 in a row. That's especially gnarly because I stream like every fucking day, you know? So that means like you're also here just every fucking day. Big chill? Yeah, I appreciate the follow too, Major. I thought you already were too. Like that's the gnarly part. I thought you'd come in the other night and started following. No, I mean I thought you did too. Like, yeah, no worries. Hard to max when you got multiple accounts. That's yeah. Yeah. If you got multiple accounts rolling and shit, yeah. I mean, cause fuck, man. Yeah. I mean, shit. It's hard enough to yeah. It's yeah, I mean, it's hard enough to just max even if you got one account, let alone multiple. Like, and you're trying to like do a whole bunch of different shit. You did follow last time? Uh, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought you did too. I don't know. Like, it just told me just now that you had followed or whatever too. But I totally thought you hadn't had been. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Go to pause that. Only 30? Holy shit, dude. Enemies, you. Holy, dude. I'm over here talking about a fucking 7-day streak being insane. Motherfucker's got a whole month. Let it, fuck a week. I got a whole month right here, pants grab. Jesus Christ. Didn't unfollow, but had the option to follow. Clicked it, of course. Appreciate, nah, for real. I appreciate it, Major. Like, I'm not, like, whatever, like, I don't, I'm not, like, thinking about all that stuff, you know what I mean? I'm just happy to have you here. Dude, all these crystal implings tonight, it's kind of insane. Like, what's our 113 crystal implings, and we've gotten nearly 5 mil out of that. And like, look, 133 fucking crystal shards. Like, that's a lot of shards. I don't remember if somebody answered earlier when I had asked, probably, but um, I think I have like something like 700 crystal shards. Like, I don't know. I feel like even if I get spooned BoFA, if I get spooned BoFA, then I think I'll be fine for shards. And even if not, it's like, I don't know, I'll get more crystal implings, I'll go do some Volcano, like, plenty of ways. Not gonna lie, you were not on top of the list for those who would stick around. Yeah, fair enough. The questing, especially early on and all that kind of shit, just not like, and I still don't really love questing. It's just, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Not everybody likes all the parts. Yeah, no, and yeah, just all the everything basically. I don't blame anyone for thinking that I wouldn't be sticking around or anything. Um, don't get me wrong, like I'm not like full-time switching over to RuneScape or anything like that, but it's gonna be in my arsenal now. Like, I'm probably gonna be like 50-50 WoW and RuneScape. Yo, it's good carrying Moose. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good day, good day. Makes people happy to see me. Makes me so happy to see people play my favorite MMO. I totally get the feeling. Um, when all the people are coming through for like hardcore WoW or even just WoW in general. Like so many new players and stuff. But like especially because of hardcore, that just a large draw there. Dude, I totally empathize. I've been in your shoes where you're either watching someone play, helping lead them through, all that kind of stuff. Like, you're almost like reliving it through their eyes a bit. Peeped in a little during OnlyFans because you did used to play. Yeah. It's a good time, man. Like, you know, WoW it's one of, if not like my favorite games ever. Especially how much time I've spent with it and everything. Man, it stinks to think about sometimes just where Blizzard is kind of messed up so much. And I don't know, like hopefully they can kind of work towards fixing it and stuff, but they're just there's so much mending that needs to be done, so many bridges that need to be unburned, all that kind of shit. Had to quit WoW because of anxiety, unironically made you anxious. Yeah, no, I mean, there's plenty to that. I'm like I would guess, I don't know. My guess would be, dealing with group content and stuff and the expectations of others, or, you know, that kind of shit. It's like, oh, you know, I hope I don't fuck up and like get kicked out of the group or something or blah blah blah. Ever thought about trying RuneScape 3? I haven't really. No. Like not really. I I tend to kind of, you know, and I don't know, it might sound like a little bit like a platitude or whatever, but like I do kind of just like the older kind of style MMOs and shit. Like, but I don't know. I probably would like it. I don't know. I don't really have any like interest or desire to like kind of go into it. Basically, um, like even retail WoW. Like I could probably like retail WoW, but like just don't really have any interest or desire. And with both of those, even like RuneScape 3 or retail WoW, I feel like my best chance of having fun with it would be playing with friends as opposed to playing solo. You know, not a hater. It's just not your jam for RuneScape 3. It's fun in its own right. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like, you know, I always talk about it like kissing dudes or whatever, right? It's like I don't like kissing dudes, but you know, some of my friends like kissing dudes, and that's totally cool. You know, I just don't, you know. See, yeah, exactly, Major. Like you, like you know, I don't like kissing dudes, but like some of my friends like kissing dudes, and like you know, that's okay if they like kissing dudes. And you like kissing girls? What about that? Shit. That I mean, that means like you're playing RuneScape and WoW. So there it is, easy. You got the 20-year veteran on your RuneScape 3, but you never log in. A 20-year veteran cape. That's it was what special effects does that one have? Does it make you permanently immune to the touch of a woman? Fucking got him. Sorry, you know, I had to. We got this. But usually comes to if I like kissing dudes, you should also like kissing dudes. And that's, you know, that is like the weird part, right? Is like people I don't know, when it comes to games like they almost forget that like preferences are like a thing. You know, people will talk about a game as if it's like a matter of fact that like this is the best game, this is the greatest, that you know, it's this, you know, XYZ thing and it's like yeah, it's just like a matter of taste, like I don't know, like and like I don't you can even like I don't know, like me like I can see like fucking I can see some dude or whatever like Brad Pitt's always just like the easiest one. Like you could see Brad Pitt and Troy and be like, yeah, that guy's hot. Like I get it. Like I'm not gay, but I get it. Um so like you know, in the same way like, you know, I can see a game and be like, yeah, you know, I don't want you know, I don't like the game or like I don't play it or whatever, but like I could see how it's like a good game and that's kind of how I feel about retail WoW is that like I can totally see how it's a good game and like all these different things. I just don't really have any desire to like kind of get into it. And the only way I ever really would is if I just like were playing with friends and stuff. It's almost like you don't get forced to enjoy the same thing others do. Exactly. Oh, no way, Major Kittens, you're fucking wild. Always fun. When you don't like something, you just say nothing and move on. Imagine. Yeah, I mean, like I mean, that's like even kind of like a better option, right? Is like, you know, like if you don't like something, you like, yeah, just don't give your fucking opinion on it. I mean, like, of course you can and whatever else and blah blah blah. But like, also, what is this book? Lax's Diary. Surely that's like just a flavor item. If only the whole world worked like that. Yeah. No, I mean, like, because that's the thing is like, yeah, you kind of don't have to give your opinion on shit, you know? Like, it can just be like, yeah, and that's it, you know? Not even, yeah, but this, yeah, but that, blah, 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 you know? Just like, yeah, you know, whatever. RuneScape 3 was so good in 2007. Wait, are you saying like RuneScape 3 was good when it was just old school RuneScape? Is that the joke? That's funny. Brad Pitt would have some choice words for you? Shit. What you think? What you think Brad Pitt thinks I'm hot? You're extremely accepting, you almost never judge. But even if you do, you just keep to yourself because who gains anything from you yapping? I mean, I don't know. People can gain perspective. I think perspective's like a good thing. Like, I get where you're coming from, where it's like, you know, what does it really matter or whatever the fuck? But like, I like, hearing people out and all that kind of shit, getting the perspective. Excuse me. No, yeah, it's funny. Major kittens and major we. You get like it actually, especially because you guys' names are the fucking same color or whatever. That kind of threw me off a bit. Bless up, appreciate it. Right? Yeah, you'll correct people if they're a bitch or a phobe or something. I. That's one where it's like a pick your battle sort of thing for me, for sure. And like I think you're kind of saying the same thing like there too, where it's like, usually just keep to yourself sort of thing. And then yeah, like that's yeah. Just at least for me, yeah, it's a pick your battles sort of thing on that. Like some people I feel like are too far to reach, you know. Not gonna argue with welfare. Yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of what I mean too. It's like some people just, they're, similar to the whole preferences thing that we were thinking or talking about earlier. It's like some people are just gonna think the way that they're gonna think, and it's just like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Pardon me, fucking yawning into the mic there. Yo, we actually have a nice little bald check right there. Is that picking up on the mic? Check. Let me scroll that over so I can see if it's flapping. Oh yeah, it is. Especially if I'm talking during it, because then it opens up like the sound gate and everything, and it's just loud as fuck, dude. I definitely like after I like shave my head and stuff, I'll put like my aftershave on it and I'll definitely give it like a nice big like like that. Wait, did that come through? Here, wait. Yeah, it does. Nice. Uh-oh, Major Kittens, did you want me to like time you out for a second to delete the message? I figure that's like what the banish was for. Eat the politics? Yep. Gotcha. You're back though. It was just a 1 second timeout. Oh, 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 dude. Like some of like one of my neighbors or something like has a husky and it's just like dude so loud all the time and it's like it's always just like it's fine like I'm not like trying to be a fucking like I get it, dogs are dogs and all that kind of shit, especially huskies are just like that though, like they're always just they just constantly fucking ruin. Don't want to skate. No, I appreciate it. No, for real. Like at the end of the day, people like we said, it's like people are gonna feel how they feel. Some people are too far to reach, and then sometimes even just civil conversation and stuff, like it just like it kind of just doesn't matter because like we said, it's like like you could like I don't know, two people that are just like dug in or whatever to their own things, like they can have a civil conversation and blah blah blah, but if they're still just dug in, then like what's the point in the first place? It's like You're not going to change your mind. I'm not going to change my mind. Like, what are we even fucking talking about? Like, let's just talk about something else. Like, if we're just trying to talk, just like fucking talk. Like, let's talk about something fucking cool and that we both like or something. Should bring back sword duels. That or like like the one shot like Captain Jack Sparrow pistol, kind of like pirate pistol kind of dueling. 10 paces. If there's no room for change, it's not debate. It's just ignorance and anger. Yeah, and that's, I mean, like, I don't know. Again, like, even if it were like a positive conversation where it's just like, no, I believe this and I believe that. But if like, people being completely polite and all that kind of stuff, it's just like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, they could be as polite as they whatever and blah, blah, blah. It's like the conversation is just, I feel like it doesn't do anything. It's not like it's productive. It's not getting anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to do anything. So it's almost like, then why even have it? Because like I said, like in the theoretical of like the two people just kind of being both dug in standoffs. Yeah, it depends. That's the thing. It's all just, yeah, it's like the nuance of whatever situation you're in and shit. My favorite every time is the Always Sunny um clip. I love this shit. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Just, I don't know, just comedy gold, like all the time. That's my favorite, like the very last part. That's like my favorite line. The shit that like, quote to like, my brothers and I and shit will say that to each other. I'll like, we'll be wrong. I'll be wrong on something. Dude, I was wrong on something yesterday. Like I was talking about like how emergency like doesn't actually have vitamin C or some shit in it. Cause like I don't know. I remembered like some class action lawsuit where like they like didn't have enough vitamin C in it or some shit like that. And he's like, no, that's bullshit. Like, no, that didn't happen. I'm like, it totally happened. I'm like, it happened with them and it happened with Airborne, where like there was like a class action lawsuit and they were like, they're making all these claims and they not actually like falling through or whatever. And then like we looked it up or whatever, and there was a thing about Airborne because like they were saying like, oh, you won't get sick if you drink it or whatever. And it's like, well, you can't claim that or whatever the fuck. So then like, everyone got like $5 or whatever the fuck if you sent in the letter. But there was nothing for emergency. And like, like we were reading through it or whatever. And I was just like, I'm dug in and I'll never change. It's kind of, it's kind of like the shorthand of between my brothers and I, where it's like, yeah, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that noise. How fucking accurate is that? I will argue with you, but I will never change my mind because I'm sure that I'm right. That's the essence of it. Um, no, I feel that too, Major. Like, some people just I don't know, they just lack I don't know. Just lack the maybe a little empathy, maybe a little understanding, maybe a little this, little that. It's just, super lucky your family's super progressive and you also live in Sweden. Oh, dude, that's kick ass. I'm trying to remember any of my Sweden. Oh, ja prata svetska. Oh, wait. Ja ika prata svetska. I don't, If you actually, if I actually said any of those fucking words right. Du prata svetska? No. Ja ika prata svetska. Hamar, hi, hamardu, yagmar bra. I think that might have been Norwegian, but I mean, same fucking thing. Yagmar bra probably means like I'm good too in Swedish. Yours isn't. And last time you tried to have a conversation about it, got kicked out of your sister's house. It's practically the same. That's what dude. Like Danish, Swedish, Norwegian. It's all like you got. It was all the same kingdom like 1,000 years ago. Like no shit, your language is the same. No, here we go. Not the Danish. I knew it. Everyone hates the fucking Danes. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure everything was like originally them, though, wasn't it? Like, they're like the longest standing flying flag of a nation or some shit. Danish people are choking on their words. Yeah, people really don't like Danish accents, I feel like. No? Am I crazy? Wasn't Denmark like the kingdom and shit, and then like everything split up? Am I just totally wrong there? Probably. Love my Danish cuties. You know he's a Danish cutie. Tactics LOL. Fucking he's a fun guy. He's a good guy. I really want to go to Europe, man. I really do. It's like, oh, well, Europe isn't a country. You can't go to Europe. You know what I mean? To go to the place and then go to other countries within the continent of Europe. I understand that Europe is not a country. You dumb motherfucker. The Danes are vomiting when they try to speak Norwegian. We were all different before, then we united, and then we split, wars, etc. Yeah. So I mean, I feel like that's all. Yeah. I feel like yeah, there's like a little bit of there's like a genetic rivalry in there. It's deep seated in you guys to hate the Danish. Finland is more Scandi than Denmark. That's wild comms. Like everybody forgets about Finland. That's crazy. That's crazy wild comms. I do. But yeah. So I really, yeah. Like that's the thing is like I want to go to like Scandinavia, like you know the countries kind of like in there. Also, guys, last night this is crazy. So last night there were pink pixels on the magic logs or whatever. Now they're not there. You see this? They're not there. Last night I was like, "Yo, have there always been pink pixels on magic logs?" And I don't know. Like I think I but then, okay, how am I not like getting back to my bod from yesterday? Um like it was like late into the thing and I was like, cuz yeah. And I was like somewhere around here. Yeah, cuz there's a log in there. Look at this log. It's got a little pink dot right there, right next to the white circle. A little pink dot. It's kind of like harder to see now. I feel like maybe, but it's right there, and then not anymore though. Did you smoke it? No. Yeah. See, like I'm not crazy. You're crazy. It's there. It's a conspiracy. I swear to, and that's part of where I'm like, that's part of where like I don't know. I sometimes think about like, dude, there's probably like fucking Jagex mods that actually do end up watching me or whatever the fuck. Because like no way, I don't know. Surely I'm not the only one that noticed it though. I guess. Because like if I noticed it, then like surely a lot of people noticed it because I'm fucking oblivious. But it did make me kind of feel cool for a second, where I was kind of like, oh shit, I'm like the people who noticed that the construction thing was missing the green pixel or whatever when they fixed it. That's kind of how I felt even this morning. I was like, wait a second, am I taking crazy pills? Finland's are anti-Russia as well. No shit. Finn should be part of Scandi. Yeah, yeah, they fit into the whole Nordic thing, right? Did you know you forced the devs to re-add the green pixel? I did know that, yeah. And that's such a testament just to like the Tylenol fucking just the tism where it's like, no, we want the mistake back. We were comfortable with it. It's what we know, it's what we like. Give it back. It almost like, I don't know. I think it's also kind of even like I don't know. It's almost like a slight litmus test, you know, like an acid test, a litmus test, you know, to like show or like tell, you know, Jagex like, hey, you know, like don't just go fixing things like without like, you know, our notice or permission or something. I don't know. I did hear about that. I did hear about that where like, you know, every little change they were starting to like kind of pull the community, and then they've kind of like cooled off a little bit on that where they're not just like, you know, pulling every single little pixel or whatever. Because at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, you do got to listen to the people, but you also can't just be controlled by the people. Like, you got to give the people what they want, but you can't let them control you. Trust, yeah, like a bit of like a trust litmus where it's like, you know, like because I do get it, and like I don't know, it doesn't like it's one of those things that doesn't really matter either way, and that's why it's kind of like a like kind of like I said, almost like a litmus test of like, hey, you know, are you guys really willing to, you know, stand on business and fight for us, the people and everything? And it's like, yes, we will. We will add the green pixel back. Yeah, everybody, let's go. We fucking win it. We did it. We fucking did it. They do some integrity sometimes. We riot. No shit. I mean, like, you know, it it just it's nice just to have an amount of communication with like the developers of the game, you know, or just not even like I don't know, like they it just feels like they're involved. It feels like I said like they're watching, that they are listening and that they care. Like you know, just and like I don't know, with Blizzard devs, it's like it's either you don't care or like you're just so fucking hamstrung that you like just can't do anything. And then it's like I don't know. Then like I don't know. What's your I don't what like what it, then what are we doing here? Sort of thing. I don't know. But the fact that you can ask and actually get a response. Yeah, I mean like the thing is though again the WoW community ruined any sort of like ability to communicate with the devs because the WoW community is just so shitty. But at the same time, I mean, like, we're shitty for a reason. It's like you made a lot of shitty decisions or whatever, and all this kind of shit. So like, I don't know, like, because like we had devs, you know, like they were like tweeting, you know, from their Twitters and all that kind of shit, and like, oh, you know, this, that, and this thing's happening. And then like people would like kind of comment back or like, you know, whatever else and like, you know, be negative or hateful or whatever else. And then just the immediate response was, this is my personal Twitter, you, blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, well then why are you giving like announcements and shit via your personal Twitter? Like, you can't fucking have it both ways where it's like, you know, fucking, like that shit pissed me off so much. Like, and again, it's just like then I don't know, then have like a better fucking way to like actually talk to us and like address us and like everything. Because like I don't know, a blue post every 6 months after the fact, after everything's already been done, doesn't fucking help. You know, how's that automated? What got automated? Sorry, let me. JMods are big cuties. Yeah, allow. That's weird. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Das ist weird. Oh, das ist nicht gut. Yeah. Das ist nicht wunderbar. Apparently Germans don't say wunderbar. It's crazy. My whole life. Everything I thought I knew. Ruined. Dude, I wish I could like speak another language for real, because I just pretend. I just have memorized sounds like for like a few different phrases and a few different things just to fuck with people. Like the fucking shit earlier where it was like, oh hi, hamardu yagmar fucking all that kind of shit. The even the fucking the John Cena China the Bing Chilling thing, 肖申国现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋. I threw that shit out during the raid or whatever. I was like, because like people like I don't know, like something happened, like somebody like moved with the black debuff or whatever on Akka or whatever, so like people were getting burned. I'm like, don't worry, just stop moving. Everything is 小三国现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋. And everyone was like, wait, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, you guys don't speak Mandarin? Fucking weird. Kind of how we don't say wonderful, same word. Yeah, wunderbar. But I do say wonderful though. It's wonderful. I think like I don't know. I saw like some little German slang thing or whatever, but I can't remember. I think like cool is just cool. Cool. That's cool. So many odd words in Japanese. Yeah, it's right. It's just I don't know. You just start to pick up on shit like out of nowhere for no reason with different stuff. It's been a nice good night here, guys. It is 2:30 a.m. I really love y'all a lot. If you guys want to keep on hanging out and stuff, bra som helst. Hopefully you didn't make me sound something crazy. Won't keep you? No, it's all like I love being here with you guys. Um yeah, it's 2:26 a.m. for me over on the west coast of America. Well, okay. I just shout out that. All right. That's weird. I wasn't even gonna type. Why did see? That just shows how cooked I am. Brasum fans. I see. What do you? I wish I knew what you guys were saying. Hang out in the Discord if you guys want to hang out. I really do appreciate you guys. Let's look for a raid here real quick. And see where we're gonna go. Dude, that's crazy. You guys are yeah. You guys got your own fucking Elvish. Like you guys are basically just speaking Elvish over there. Good night, night. Yo, Crack Attack. Yo, appreciate you guys. Major Kittens, Major Wee, Tidy. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody else that's lurking and stuff. Lady Fiera, appreciate seeing you in here. Man, I've had so many just cool fucking I don't know, just so many cool people lately, guys. Like thank you all for being you. Like I keep on saying it and everything, but it's been dope. Let's not be one for too long of goodbyes. See where we're gonna send you off. Maybe who am I? Oh, Volps is. I didn't realize Volps was doing RuneScape. Huh. I mean, you know what? I want to send you guys over to Tengi. We've been hanging out, been good, like, different chats and all that kind of stuff. Really dope person. The TOA God. They're doing some tormented demons at the moment. We'll see what they're getting up to and everything. Thanks again, guys. If you want to if you guys want to have something in the chat god damn it, sorry. Raid 1. If you guys want something to copy paste in the next chat, there you guys go. Mod you, fuck automod, my bad. I'll have to, I don't know, I'll have to like see about my settings for it or something. Guys, thank you. If you guys want to hang out anymore, Bud Books, dude, thank you again for the subscription and shit, dude. Like, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, join the Discord, keep up with everything, make it more lively. Say what up to our friend, and we'll be back tomorrow, guys. It'll be a fun time. Jad tomorrow from the hot tub. It'll be good. Whether or not we get it, it'll still just be a fun stream. Take it sleazy, guys.